As we are once again live upon the internet. We do appear to be live upon this internet. Let's make sure though everything's set up correctly. And titles and everything and categories. Curious to see actually how many people are in the category. Quite a lot. And yeah, let's get her going. Yeah, let's grab this character. And then let's go and actually... Oh, no. Let's go get some more of those hounds in. I want to clean up those other bounties. Actually, one thing I wouldn't mind checking. Also, characters... World should go back to heroic. Because we actually set it down to... Set it down. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's get this character's world back to heroic. And we'll go offside just to not reset the map. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I do want to do in a minute. But in the grand scheme, we do want to do a descent as well, actually, and try to actually do it with getting the Nemesis patch as its NV. Let's first get our world back to heroic. Let's actually quickly count how many bounties they actually have now, because we've definitely been away enough time for the session to kind of cycle. Here's actually if they lost bounties to the hound thing, but we'll see. I need a deck. I need. For once we are in the thing for drops. As on Twitch end, the drops are now live, and this time around I have them as well. Oh, the yellow pumpkins at the yeah. Oh, were there loose ones here that could be moved? But sometimes, yeah, I could totally see one of these being just that, or just maybe interactable. Maybe one of these, because these other ones I don't think are. But yeah, I wonder actually if that's what the session will maintain, because it should likely, which actually could be a weird thing to have happen. Yeah, a bunch of people's beds. Yeah, let's quickly count the bounties here. How many we have? Because yeah, we got a few gone into the dog, into the hound thing. But yeah, yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 30, 40, 30, 41, yeah. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, plus 3, so 55. Okay, so those dog ones, I mean, yeah, they do take up space, of course. So that costs us a few bounties here, but then we'll fill that back up. So yeah, we should actually watch out with killing those things for the time being, because they do eat up. For instance, on a character like this that has bounties saved up, it's better to just keep those saved up bounties, at least for myself. Yeah, let's actually have it, because we started, but then actually we didn't. Check the vendors. Let's do that real quick. But yeah, this one it does have slight, so actually buying 20 of these and donating, that'll get, slight done. So actually, for instance, on third account or something, I should do that. Just it's one of the better ways actually of getting a item proficient. It's just, but also there's a ton of actually all those name drops are also really good for Yeah, for people getting proficiency and stuff. First of all, getting the items, but then also they can just donate all of them. Right, you just donate all those named items as a starting point for proficiency. Apartment here, which is actually a DZ item, but is also, yeah, nowadays I wouldn't even actually categorize it DZ anymore because it drops from capital as well. Let's go around the block. Let's quickly check those and then we go from there. That's gonna okay. Yeah, it's likely if there's some loose ones, they might be kind of like footballs or something in the open world. You can just, you know, pat them or like just tap them around. Greetings, agent. But they're like, I think of all of them, this one's the coolest, I think. Especially like this. There's also then the pot that they're using like as a decal at other places. Oh, this is a recolor of the Crystal Skull. I'm like, why do these skulls look so weird? Because we have skeletons in the game. We have skeletons in the game. But they just look like skeletons. But this is a recolor of what's this? In here. This is a recolor of this. Actually, no, it's not a full. No, the nose is different. But maybe the model that is on the ground kind of looks like that. We should actually go see. But first, let's check the vendors. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I finally sold that. So. And yeah, for drops, indeed, you have to link your account. So don't forget to do that. You just need to do that once, and then that's forever there. So if you've done it for other drops, and then yeah, and then yeah, just watch enough time, and then make sure to claim them through the inventory on the Twitch. 511 on Douglas, but nothing useful there. But yeah, finally sold that. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I have sold that to our corporate overlords. #ad. It's also, yeah, we do have #ad as one of the things.
Glad you're here.
No good brands, no good useful items. Are the skeletons there like that? Actually, that might be as well, yeah, actually. Maybe those skeletons look like that. I know they do indeed use a bunch of stuff from there. For instance, as well, that altar with the book on it and stuff. That's all from there. Oh, we have Habsburg. And honestly, for a lot of weeks, it won't matter too much anyway. We go get this on that newer character for the extra charges. Let's see what the DZ items are. I know it's just a bunch of reuse, likely, right? Which is also the right thing to do, just reuse instead of those assets are at least already there. Anyway, we should go get those two thingies. Anyway, so your so your DM there. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So actually, I did correctly remember that those were the special boxes, or the That's, yeah, some people call them the utility boxes with the 2 drops. Because they also drop a mod. Not very common, so we'll likely get them down. Oh well, they're not like super common. I don't really think we're in just open world. No. So there's plenty also just in the open world, but it's one of those things like you know a lot of boxes, but then when you try to like think of like specifically one of them, oh, yeah. Mozambique's, but that's not that useful from a DZ vendor anyway. Oh yeah, indeed. It's gonna be annoying actually that after then that's their whole loot pool. Yeah, but as far as mistakes go, it's also weird that that overwrote, or like they overwrote its loot pool instead of you know, adding to it basically. Which kind of yeah, very much is in line with they accidentally picked the wrong name likely, right? Oh, yeah, actually, I do, indeed, yeah. Oh, south of the White House? Couldn't think of that. Yeah, we'll run into something. I mean, likely this is not going to get patched out in a while anyway, so we'll just go and get them. Just true. Basically, I feel like almost every mission has one at the very least.
Safe area detected.
Actually, even for instance, one outside of the financial district one, that might be actually also. There, I think there's even 2. Are those? Yeah, I think they're just weapon boxes with different colors, so it's hard to tell. I like this pad as well. Yeah, that's actually the thing we came for. Golan, but that's not that useful. This SMG9 is actually
I'll trade anything.
that's expensive, but if you need an SMG9, it's better than nothing. Because with some optimization, this detox. So.
How can I help you, Agent?
So apparently so far only Habsburg.
Glad we could help each other out.
Yeah. We totally should keep one of those warhounds and just make it a pet for our pet. Just give it to Bronson to play with alongside of his ducky. One thing with this is the whole time I'm going, was this always here? Yeah, no, this was always. Actually, yeah. Also, actually, up here, there's definitely also one. Let's go see just for my own curiosity here. Is one of these double backs? But yeah, we can just fast travel to Brooklyn after. Supply. Oh, like all the way down there? Okay. Yeah. No, actually, both of these are weapons, aren't they? Eh. That one of these was that as well. But no. Over here, I might as well indulge. But yeah, I think also as you likely you just need 1 or 2, right? Because there's only 2 items. So. I'll get there. There's definitely one up there though. Let's go to Brooklyn. Brookline. Tell me, thank you. DPS build Ninja Bike backpack with Foundry Imminence. Of course, just as obliterated. Is that a solid build setup? No. Honestly. It'll work out well enough. You can do, you know, especially with modifiers and stuff, you can get by with a lot of stuff. But that would just feel very weak in comparison to what you could have. So actually, I'll link to here to my recommended build list, which is some of the builds that I recommend. If you're looking for something a little bit more tanky, making any of the tech tanks on that list, I'll put them both. Chats. Yeah, let's have a peek here as well again. See if there's anything kind of overlooked. Just chilling. Feel this will be good. Just we put ourselves like this. Oh wait, this is actually okay. This is a resize of that. Just they're looking at me. Don't see anybody else around in this shared space, so you must be looking at me. Although canonically, how would I know? Because I'm blind. It's the old outcast, or they just no longer are outcasting. Let's go check the vendor here real quick.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
I want your soul. Give it to me. They're good brands. A few mods I should go and get on, for instance, that newer character. But that's all. That's all fine. Oh yeah, let's take it back to DC. So I'm gonna do a few of those hounds. I need to clean up character 3 a little bit, where I have a bunch of houndsman bounties, and also making that short. I didn't make a short on spawning the war hands, the mini war hands, and how to do that. So if you're interested in that, go watch that. Let's actually clean up a bunch of these, and then we'll go and do some descenting, just to warm up with this. In some workaround, of this crate. I mean, they can just make a separate crate that is just that distinction, right? Like that's basically what all of the special crates are. I wonder if this was meant as an extra crate, you know, when they were talking about Easter eggs or Halloween eggs. I'm guessing there's likely boxes somewhere where there is some skeletons or something. Accessible. Yeah, you generally don't buy for the items itself, but what you do is, for instance, it is handy sometimes to know if you want to, for instance, well, not these, but especially Habsburg and Palisade and stuff, you can actually exchange, you know, you can exchange currency for goods and services, but you can buy and deconstruct and then craft with that, for instance, for some of the items. But no, overall, not so much. I check them as well, just to, yeah, sometimes kind of, for people starting out, sometimes there are some useful items to kind of know about. And sometimes as well, if there's good mods for the hardcores, because you can just buy a dozen mods if it's like a 10.7 or something, which is kind of high, or vendors and stuff. You can just buy a shit ton of them and just be good on hardcores, for instance. There isn't that much value to the vendors. That's also why I don't make vendor videos or stuff like that. Like, no, but I do want to know what's on them, just for some stuff. Especially as well, for instance, the newer talents, I was also keeping an eye on that of like any of the newer talent, or well, you know, for instance, soft spot for the first few week of the season. It's kind of handy of like, hey, this one has a SMG soft spot thing. Yeah, let's take this character while they're also still on normal. What would it take to run? Yeah, you can't actually. So OD is completely ineffective in that, isn't it? Because we just go striker. Yeah, we just go striker. Maybe not SMG though. Hmm. Let's make this measured. There's a killer as well, not that useful there, but measured would be. I need to fix up my crit. Also, so wait, is that crit event? Actually, yeah, what happened to the event timeline, actually? Did they change anything here? Okay, so yeah, that is this weekend, right? 24th, yeah. So starting Friday, we'll have this. This might be actually interesting as well, yeah, for Summit, or not Summit, for Descent. But yeah, so wait, if this is starting Friday, right? Friday to Sunday. Because Envy is today and tomorrow. If we get something else and it goes back to Envy, maybe Sunday could be an option. But also, actually, if it goes to Wrath, because Wrath would be fine as well with this on top. Because that would be, because this also works in Descent and stuff, so might make some use of it. It is actually, I do want to actually, but we'll likely do that maybe tomorrow or Thursday or something. Kind of calculate that actually how much this adds to a build. If we just take a striker and we just put these stats on top, what happens? And then yeah, next week, conflict XP alongside of everything else, and then expertise surge the 7th. So that's the week after. So that's not next week, but the week after. So yeah. Oh, this is 4th November. This is 7th of November. So this is in the middle of Golden Bullet. And then after Golden Bullet, 5 times season, and then, okay. And the rest of this is this, wait, no, what? Five times season XP event, double season XP event. Why put these next, why are these two side by side? It's just like, you know, just to wean people off so they don't get like a hard, like, oh no. Okay. November. So also again, 25th, 27th. At least put them in, if you're gonna put them in, like, just sort them by this then. And yeah, so Hollywood, and then also, so that means then also this 27th is, I mean, that was already the case, right? This 27th is a Thursday or something, yeah. So it's again one of those where it starts on a Thursday instead of a Tuesday, which, fuck off. It's stupid. Just do a whole week. Yeah, let's go do these, let's go clean this up. Because in my recording and stuff, I also got a few more bandies, so let's just go clean this up. Because we don't need any more, actually. Had him. Oh, yeah. From now on onwards, I'll have drops. I signed up for it in the end and sold out, so. Oh, I'm a shill now. I'm a shill of my former self. Or, well, also shall.
Hostile control point nearby.
So that's for you. Yeah. Indeed. They're so cute. Shoot them. Shoot them. You can actually, you can just leave them and they'll just eventually just go back and despawn. So you can actually just leave them. But the thing is also, once we have the items from this event, like, honestly, it's gonna be more useful to just not kill them. You okay there, puppy? Just be happy you're not mechanical. And smaller, because yeah, we're killing those right now a lot. Sticking his head just in the tent, just. They can't see me, I can't see them, or if they can't see me, I can't, or if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, we won't shoot that mini dog. Because that was just a dog. Mr. Lexington event, what do you think is the best alternative in its place? A lot of the other ARs. So actually, a little ago, that should still be in the chat. I did. There's a recommended weapons and talents list. And yeah, go to that file, and there's a ton of recommended weapons there. Starting out as well, for instance, Lex, if you have an Elmo,
System
that can be decently just as a general use one. FAMAS, I like the FAMAS a lot, especially for instance for Tinker and stuff. Of course, we even need to be FAMAS or high-end weapons. So FAMAS is generally my pick, but FAMAS, CTAR, FT1000, and Fall, all four are decently up there and competitive. But then also, yeah, several of the exotics are as well. Starting out in Elmo is also kind of fine, where you don't have to care about having all the mods, because that's also a thing. Like, once you have all the blueprints and you have all these mods, right? Like, it's because if you don't have the plus 20 rounds here, honestly, an Elmo is going to beat most things. And yeah, Harrison first. My mind just wants to say Ford. Also because I just read it there a second ago. Harrison first. You die first.
system malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yeah, let's clean up this just from my map.
System disrupted.
Just have it gone.
System
Where are you,
restored.
you invisible git? Don't poof. Why are you poofing?
System curtailed.
Ah, you know what? Actually, I'm
That's your target.
gonna leave all the loot and just loot at the end. Okay,
System
I need to.
reactivated.
This is also gonna become a thing. I need to go through all of my builds and equip all of these. Because this is our life now. We need to. Oh shit! I forgot. Let's actually fix that here. Hopefully before Harrison gets to me.
Malfunctioning.
Because I need Zealot. Zealot will make this fight pretty easy. Although on normal, it's not a hard fight to begin with, but it's still.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Why is my cooldown still not cooled down?
System malfunctioning.
I'm just waiting for Zealot. Zealot.
System restored.
Yeah, see, it's doing a sticky, and he was also even holding a sticky. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
well, I pressed T.
Agent down.
Yeah, it was even active. What?
Target down. Good job.
I say it's normal. I shouldn't even overthink it to the degree I am. Kill him. Back out we go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Looks like we killed another Hansman.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I should have. Do I have? I need gunner. Then we'll just do it like this. Just rebuild the striker build on this. Because I'm gonna run out of ammo. Otherwise. Oh, there's ammo. Ooh, is there ammo? Actually, yeah, in this pad, there isn't that much ammo, is there? Because there's no, like... Is there a loose ammo box out here? Because normally you would go downstairs and then come upstairs, and then that way you would have ammo. Is there one by that house? I hear a large warhound. Oh, I forgot the weapons.
System curtailed.
It's kind of a dick move to make a boss, actually, yeah. Hazard immune.
System reactivated.
Because everything in that fight is basically hazard immune. So you can just CC your way out of it. I need a last. Yeah. Oh, this overdrops help me. Wait, sorry. Does me say offer? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean just how to or what? I mean, I'm sure you actually know, but I'm guessing you're asking for fellow people, because yeah, you link your account and and then through the inventory system of Twitch is how you get them in need. Oh, quick set of the code. As well, yeah. It's gonna be annoying for a little bit just to get them all on there. I have to also decide, do we go for style points? Because eventually these will be rare, right? But a lot of people will have them as well. So basically the ones that come from one of the boxes is like this always. Or do we go for actually having stats? Man, we'll decide at some point. And yeah, for this bounty as well, you can just come out here and then cheese it the way you would normally cheese bounties in this location.
Target is nearby.
Should I actually check? Actually, this... Well, it starts on the 2nd, so maybe we could actually cheese it from here, because this bounty boundary is up to here. Normally it would be all the way outside as well. Maybe this has a special bounty boundary, so maybe we can even start it from here. We'll try. Harrison first.
System malfunctioning.
I wonder if there's some people out there that are just called Harrison and they're just like,
System restored.
oh no, we're becoming the Karen now. They're getting the, you know, your name sucks now. Treatment.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that just killed him.
System disrupted.
That's the target
I'm
agent.
just gonna leave those loot beams here, and then we'll just go through them all later. In one go.
System back online.
In Vango. And either that. There's no. Okay, yeah, that looks about right as well with the position there actually, or where how far the boundaries seem to go. That's far. Right there. Yeah. Well, if we're giving them names like that, then I feel Harvey is Harvey Danger.
System malfunctioning.
And yeah, he ain't sick, but he's not well,
You got the target.
and he's so hot. That's how he's in hell. And yeah. I feel also then Heidi is from Tyrol, right? Is that a Dutch song or an English song? I actually don't remember.
System curtailed.
Heidi aus Tirol. Is it a German Schlager thing, maybe?
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, I totally kept us safe by
System reactivated.
murdering all of these innocent hounds. They're not even attacking me. Are we the baddies? Who's bad? Let's sweat. I should kill. Because there's many. Yeah, it's. The thing is, usually keep like one of each, maybe for the time being, but you'll figure out pretty quick which ones do and don't get used. There is no like list like that because that's a lot of items, and then it really depends what kind of builds you want to make and stuff. So, but for actually, I'll link to the TL, especially giving some of that because these also drop DZ items. Those are a little bit rarer, and I'll link to the actually later on as well. We need to. I realize that I'll put the named items on the YouTube side as well. I need to actually go through and yeah, we need to add in the quick step. I mean, yeah, that one quick step. You definitely want to keep one for every character. Like that's going forward. That is how we will be all equipped, at least for the time being. And then when they're no longer equipped, it'll suck for everybody who didn't get one. Yeah. And it's going to become one of those items of like, yeah, we have to wait for an event just to get that, as people already have with the harvest and with the hand basket and with the chill out and with the snow machine and even more so as well, like Lexington and stuff as well. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
I keep forgetting about Heather.
System reactivated.
Come here, Heather. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna destroy you. You can't feel pain, so I can't hurt you. Well, I just wish I shared actually. No, and then Ada human. And yeah, a common question for the time being, so definitely wanted to make a video on that. Also, yeah, obvious, you know, in high demand kind of thing. So, Anton. Oh, actually, is that? Wait, is there just a joke version of that with Heidi, or is it just? Because yeah, this is Anton aus Tirol. But we also, or is that just? We have I know a Heidi, and colleague basically, but maybe she might actually be from whatever Tyrol is, and that's why everybody just goes like Heidi aus Tirol. Yeah. That might be that actually, without me realizing.
Target down. Good job.
System restored. System disrupted.
Get away from me, Harrison. No hugs. No hugs. This is no country for old men. Or tiny dogs. No country for tiny dogs. Could you stop being invisible? I know you only need to go.
System
You only
curtailed.
need to walk down the
Just
stairs.
another
now.
one down. Good job, Agent.
That doesn't work for the other ones, does it?
System reactivated.
I definitely know you can't stand in the street for the other ones, but maybe this is no, because they bound all the way outside, right? Like the street is also in the bounding. Actually, just to try. Okay, yeah, actually, that sounds about right. With the Anton Austiral. Yeah, she might. Yeah, she might be Austrian. Yeah, that. Okay, no, so that doesn't work for these. Okay, that makes it a little less of a run. Okay, we have 5 more to do. Let's just clean this up. I'm just cleaning them up to clean them up. I've already have the outfit, obviously.
Target is near you, Agent.
Seeing as I'm wearing the outfit, I have the outfit. So.
System malfunctioning.
What? Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
person almost killed me.
System back online. System
Also, maybe I grab a pulse instead of Banshee. And we have actually purple flame marks on us outside of Brooklyn.
malfunctioning.
And yeah, that purple flame in the end didn't turn out to be really impactful. Because yeah, basically when you go out of combat, it just dissipates super quick. So it's just for the fight itself.
System disrupted.
So once we're out of combat,
That's
it
your
just
target.
starts to like fizzle away. Actually, no, it's not. What?
System back online.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah, so. Oh, there's a timer on it? Honestly, I actually didn't even catch that there was an extra timer on it. I definitely caught it like, yeah, fizzling away like that. I don't know. Yeah. We could also go with other Austrians. Painter Outstiro. Does it loot from when doing the bounty scale to difficulty? So the targeted loot does. But basically, so these do. As you can see, like some of them are very low rolled. The seasonal item and the named item and stuff doesn't. Well, let's try before we win.
System restored.
They're all heroic, always. That was always a thing as well. That was also why First Sight was actually a useful thing to farm at level 30 as a level 30 weapon, because it would roll better than anything you would normally get at level 30.
System curtailed.
Does this already kill them? Yeah.
System back online.
Looks
You
like
just
you
wait
earned
for
yourself
that to
another
happen.
bounty. Well done.
But in this bounty itself, it doesn't give any XP and stuff either, so. But yeah, the other items, and also if you get any quick steps, they all roll as if it's on heroic, independent of difficulty. That's always kind of been the case with the hoarder loot. Like the general items scale, but the specific, like the seasonal item and named items and stuff. Doesn't. Yeah, so same question, basically. But yeah, accidentally answered it along the way indeed. But no, basically, it's for the items that matter. The thing would be if we had good target, like if this zone was gear mods or something, I would want to do this on heroic. But also on heroic, this is actually a harder fight. But also on heroic, it's also harder to farm the dogs because they just take longer to kill. So Because it depends also, the difficulty on the bounty is what difficulty you farm the warhounds at.
The target is nearby.
And actually for newer players, yeah, getting some of those DZ items and stuff will be useful. Actually after this bounty we should loot. Oh, I went all the way. Just force vapid. Yeah, I've bounty cheesed here quite a lot as well through the ages.
System malfunctioning.
Away you go. You're not the boss of me.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Oh, when you die? Where's this one?
System restored.
Wow.
Serious trauma.
Haha.
System malfunctioning.
That's the target agent.
Because it does generate a ton of loot this way. And the names, yeah, having also the DZ names in that. Oh, I actually got spotted going in.
System disrupted.
Wait for me, Harrison. Nobody likes you.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System curtailed. System restored.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, so sometimes it does spawn double. Is it double headers?
System malfunctioning.
That's another one down.
Yeah.
Good job, agent.
Let's loot here because, yeah, loot bells will stay on the ground for half an hour. And I don't exactly remember when I started though.
Immediate medical
There's
assistance
a lot
needed.
of loot to get. Well, actually, yeah. For a lot of these. I'm just gonna do that. But if this was also good targeted loot to go with it, then we would maybe do it on heroic. I'm leaving second account until tomorrow at the very least, and then we'll have a different targeted. But this for new players could actually be pretty good. And just also donate all of these. You just, well, keep a rock and roll, for instance, or a rock and roll is handy to have. But then if you have multiples, you can just donate them. And just... Also, this is a good time to donate all of these like seasonal items as well. Get those proficient easy. You get, all shit done. No, we want, yeah, status affects skill damage, right? Is what I would want. I was like, this could be for Eclipse maybe or something. Screw that. Might hang on to one if we do get a skill damage status effect one, so we can yellow core it and put it on explosive build. Yeah, let me catch up here. Thank you so much there, Weeks, for the subscription as always. Much appreciated. Helps us make silly decisions like, actually, you know what, seeing as this one is, a free one, let's actually wear this. All right. Let's go, instead of being a clone and Spider-Man memeing the houndsman. Let's instead become his worst nightmare and go after him. Oh, peak network. No, so they're immune to status effect. Everything in this is immune to status effects. they just don't care. And also, yeah, the houndsman as well is actually immune to status effects. We're doing on heroics. There's no need to farm them on normal, and you can, but there's no XP and stuff here, right? Like I'm not like I'm getting these houndsman caches, but 0 levels after 5 bounties because there's no XP here. So why would you do it per se on heroic? I've done it a few times on heroic now though. Just I've done it. Like you would do it for that, right? Just hey, have experienced it once because it's actually it is a mean fight on heroic. It is you have to just watch out for Harrison, and then yeah, that guy has Oxy, and he's also a hunter, so he has Hunter Axe. So you have to watch out for a bunch of that kind of stuff. But outside of that, there is no real reason to do it on heroic. If you just want the completion, if you just want the items. And here's well, actually, I just got way too many bounties. That's why I'm cleaning it up actually here because I have the outfit already. I have everything I'm gonna get from those caches. And honestly, I don't need any of these items. But I was farming the dog to kind of figure out how that was working, just to make the video on it. So I farmed up way too many of these bounties. As honestly, there's nothing out of these that I per se need, unless we get something god roll or something just for beautification. But or yeah, festive delivery with skill damage, status effect, maybe for explosive build, but or any of these festive items, but then god rolled. Oh, I would take those, but. Oh yeah, we can actually stay up here. But yeah, so I'm basically just cleaning up here. We'll do these last 3 as well, real quick. World difficulty when you pick them up. It's well when you pick them up, yeah. That is there. Oh yeah, it is actually an interesting fight. His Oxy can be very dangerous, and Harrison can get you off guard. Harrison on heroic is just kind of like a one hit almost if you get caught by it. Let's go to this one. I don't know how those are. Yeah, there's some bugginess happening with that. So if you get any of the light green ones that usually drop a weapon and a mod, you're gonna get 2 cosmetic things out of them. I don't actually. Are they just? What are they actually? Arm patches or? But yeah, you get 2 items and then you get nothing out of those boxes for the time being, which is not intended very much now. How are you able for so long? I have several of them. So every time you end one of those dogs in the open world, you might get a bounty. So earlier today, in trying to figure out how their spawning was and kind of like best practices for that, I got a bunch of bounties. So now you can just stack them up and you can just do them one after the other. Likely for the timing as well, if you just... Oh yeah, I should totally forgot to grab this as well. Likely for now as well, actually, if you just matchmake for a bounty, you'll likely find somebody doing this. And you'll just join them and you'll get the rewards on completion. Is that kind of merciless and likely, yeah, just as the main drop, it could be anything. Well, actually, well, yeah, it could just be from targeted. If you were in a zone from, yeah, well, Diamondback and Merciless. Let me see if I can pinpoint where you were. You were here. You were in East Mall, which leads East out, likely, right? Haven't seen them drop a exotic yet, but yeah, targeted loot. It triggers targeted loot, and then targeted loot can be exotic just by drop chance. Yeah, I actually like the houndsman with. Is it? Yeah, it is. I like it with some of the. I really like this. Where is it? Yeah. I really like this as a. Wait, let me get chat out of the way. But yeah, just the red nose sticking out and just the big ass smile. But yeah, just it's not recognizably like that mask. But then yeah, it actually kind of works. I also like the Nemesis one actually because that just looks way silly. Where's Nemesis? As also, yeah, some of these are kind of actually kind of cool in there. Just yeah, Nemesis. That is also kind of freaky. Stars. Yeah, too bad we don't have a global event. I'm totally wearing this as for a global event. I'm gonna just go stars. But yeah, for the time being, let's go back to being a clown. Let's clown around. Although, actually, no. Let's go back to Scarecrow. Yes. That's what we were running. But yeah, I kind of like that combo a lot. Oh, yeah, let's go back here. And also, actually, the hoodie thing is actually pretty cool. Being able to wear the masks with hoodies and stuff. That's what. Yeah. Although, if you're really wanting to like, if you're farming this on heroic or something, I would go negotiator. Negotiator's ability to go underneath the Warhound's armor right away will be pretty good. Thermal actually likely as well, right? Or well, no, it would be armor plates. Yeah, no, so thermal wouldn't work, but negotiator would. Actually, you could even go, yeah, even the chest and Mark 5. But no, likely it was just Mark 3. But also just going any high dam. Actually, yeah, there's actually something to be said for tipping skills because it's mostly crit damage, right? Actually, honest damage, which yeah, you could just shoot the legs with that. That would work out. Good for new player. Yeah, this is actually the farm movings wise. This like newer players should definitely make use of this to get some of the DZ items and stuff. Indeed. Fuck Harrison. People called Harrison just waking up today going like, why does everybody hate me today? Yeah. Suggestion, are the mini hounds classed as elite non-name? I just wonder if PFP must. Oh yeah, so yeah, yes. PFP would work for this, yeah. They're named, which is also elite. Well, technically it's its own class, but protection from elite is basically protection from elite and name. Is maybe the better way to kind of say it. But these guys would actually... So advanced material with a minigun and stuff would work also really good against this, actually, thinking about it. You would get the increase that you would get against named enemies. But Zealot is kind of nice as well. But Pesty can work too, actually. So what I did was for a bunch of them do Pesty. And then Pesty kind of will tick away at them underneath it, basically. Underneath the armor without having... Because on Heroic, one of the things is these guys are very tanky, especially Hugo. I'm gonna leave their loot lying about, and then we'll do 3 and then come back and loot everything in one go. Also, we're large, but yeah, you can just do them on normal and just don't care.
System disrupted.
I literally can't see shit.
Target down. Good job.
System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Vital signs
Ow.
critical.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Does look like that, doesn't it? Pet Harrison. Yeah. I don't think Harrison is gonna get much pets. He's like a skunk, basically, that is just always out of firing. The skunkiness. You just don't pet those. Just walk away. I feel that will just eat your hand off with the fire. That's right. That's what, yeah. And all the bounties do indeed go here. There's also actually, so in that courtyard, there's even like some special placed. We're not looking at it much, but yeah, they even like put some stuff there for it. I see Harrison. I kill Harrison.
System curtailed.
Well, we actually go and kill you pretty quick here.
System restored.
So I was actually on here. I should be just shooting them on the leg. Going for the reduced damage that you get from legs on Warhounds. Because these have that trait as well. The base damage goes down on it, but then the crit and stuff and such, well, actually crit and headshots. I was about to say, but you can't headshot them, but
System curtailed.
that part, because it's actually very weird in the same way that a lot of stuff is weird in Division. Because actually what happens is, so if you have like, this is your normal hit, and then this is your crit on top, right? When you shoot them in the leg, what happens is this, the weapon damage part, becomes 10% of what it was, but the crit still calculates as if the weapon damage is full. So it basically just reduces this part to 10%, and then your crit goes on top normally, which is just a very like weird interaction. And yeah, I'm curious like how that ever came to be that way, but
System malfunctioning.
at this point I'm also afraid to ask.
Serious trauma detected.
No, Harrison, why you do this to me?
You got the target.
I needed my ADS. Because yeah, while I have 100% damage reduction from Zealot, I don't have 100% protection.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
You know what? Kapla.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you for killing some dogs, Agent.
System restored.
Actually, what we should do as well is just go to Narnia. We should take the highway to hell through that elevator at some point, just to show that. Yeah. Heidi. Heather. Fuck you, Earth. God, why does everybody hate Harrison? Harrison knows why. He knows what he did.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, it's basically like, oh, aren't they cute? Except that one. Kill that one. It must die.
System curtailed.
Who's your good little warhound? Who's your good little warhound? It's not you because you're dead. A similar one to you.
System disrupted.
Yeah. I feel they should make one of the... Oh, they should totally do that. Actually, that would be also easy to make for them. But they should totally make...
System
They should totally make the cat's backpack, but then with one of these inside. Just like poking its head,
That's your target.
like in the same way.
System reactivated.
Just so we can have mini warhound in a backpack. Guess out there. Hands yeah. Forward D-tag and forward our talent I want. Well, you can't change the talent on the quick step.
System
Thing is though, so what I've kept mostly is, yeah, just keep a 15 weapon damage one and then just swap the, because that part is always the same. So what I've done is I've kept 5 that are full weapon, or 4 that are full weapon damage. But then also from these caches, you get some that are empty, that are like this. So I've kept 4 of those as well. But yeah, just got a 15, and then the thing is, I think I'd rather have that swap speed there. I'm never really gonna use them in anger. Because, yeah, we sometimes use them for, you know, when we have, at the start of Pistolero and stuff, maybe, but even then, because the swap speed will help it, you know, because you swap to it, that won't count there, but when you're swapping off of it, it will go a little bit faster, so. And it would also be the times that you would care about that, right? Because if you suddenly run into enemies and you have to pull out your weapon,
Good job, Agent.
you know, it comes out like a second faster or something. Although the difference between it is minimal anyway. But the thing is, I also, yeah, I wouldn't shoot it much anyway, so might as well just have it be swap speed, I feel. Also, we should, and that is kind of the thing now. Yeah, we have to nowadays just always have it out, because if we're just running around, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't we want 20% more movement speed? I'm not a big fan of this item. But yeah, now that it's kind of, the cat's out of the bag and it is what it is. Like, they're not going to take it away now, but I feel this is a really bad item. And it's going to hurt in the long run more than it will be cool in the short term. But just but. Just but. Why don't you play normal? For these baddies, it doesn't matter. That's why. You might as well. You might as well just do these. If you're just farming them to get them done, you might as well just do them on normal. The items that matter, they just scale to heroic anyway. The targeted loot doesn't, but it's Umbra here today, so who cares? And if you're farming the dogs, they just die so much faster on normal as well, so. There's no XP tied to this bounty either, so. The answer is actually, why wouldn't you do them on normal? I've done it a few times on heroic just for that, trying it out and just seeing how much of a... And Oxy hurts, but yeah, it's not a... The thing is, even on heroic, you can just abuse Zealot and just zealot your way through. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that one because that one's, you know, we might not recalibrate it. Actually, you know what? We'll make it this character's one instead of that one. But then let's actually, if we get a god roll swap speed, sure, we'll hang on to that. You can't play hard. Also, yeah, that's true as well. Just because it scares me. I'm afraid of the hard. Not the dark. I love the dark. Dark mode. Hashtag dark mode for life, but I saw the challenging bounty there. Let's actually clean that up as well. That's likely from one of the weeklies or from one of the dailies. Let's just get that off the hello named group. Go away. Oh. Yeah, let's just clean up this challenging one. Also, I'm curious, yeah, the decorations will always be there, right? Like, it's not going to be just for...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's very good. Oh, that was me exploding. It's like, wait, what hit me? No, wait, no, don't match me. God damn it. Abort. That's what I want. Is that the same button? Wait, did they mess up their bounties going here? That'll be annoying.
Target near you.
It just randomly went somewhere else. What are only need. Even if you're well set to normal, yes. Well, not everything, not the targeted loot, but the seasonal item, the seasonal item, quick steps, and the named item that they drop. That's always heroic skill. That's also the case actually with the hoarder in general. But then the way that they kind of solved that for the hoarder is they made it so that he drops like 4 items on heroic, so then you would still farm it on heroic. But these dogs, they drop 1 seasonal item, 1 named item every time, and the scaling is the same. So. And there's also, yeah, that bounty doesn't have XP to it. So there's really like, just for doing it on heroic, just to have done it once on heroic, sure. But if you're gonna farm it, like, just sort of normal. Well, the loot goblin would be the same. The loot goblin seasonal items from him would be in the same way. Oh yeah. Indeed, yeah, right. I haven't read the second one. But yeah, let's clear out these guys real quick. Although, actually, yeah, seeing as we're on, we'll just go to deck tank here.
But the others are on a killing spree about now.
So I can play stupid.
Let's get the party started.
But yeah, I just wanted to clean up. I had a lot of bounties from the Houndsman on this character. I just wanted to clean this up. Because overall, I'm done with the event basically. This afternoon already, after now. At least for this week. Because next week we got some of the projects and stuff to do. But for this week, just getting the quick steps and getting the apparel. Because you also just need 4 bounties. Once you do the Houndsman 4 times, you've gotten all the apparel items from it. So. No, indeed. I don't know. But at least, yeah, with the hoarder, they made it so, yeah, on normal, it just drops 1 item and then 2 on hard and 3 on challenging, right? That's how it was set up. So then at least it also kind of made sense to still do it on heroic, but yeah, for this one. Also, I wanted to just double check that, yeah, this isn't just for that bounty, but the also scenery wouldn't be just for a bounty. Although, well, could have been maybe like the first time they did it that way, but. Because that's the only I think Cinnamon, we should actually keep an eye out for if there's any other spots that maybe have some. But this is, all the other ones were all in shared spaces, like whatever shared spaces exist next to, well, actually, well, settlement ones, because the safe houses are also shared spaces, technically.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good
Yeah,
job.
this is what I'm just doing to clear it off the map.
Southwest.
And yeah, that instantly pissed off the
Thank you for keeping us
hyenas.
safe, Agent.
Because the other big thing as well for this patch is the changes to retaliation, which is really cool. I'm like really happy that they kind of partially also did the thing that I was advocating for others as well. I wasn't the only one, but yeah, they added the selectable targeted loot to it, which is awesome. That makes that mode so much more usable. Plus now also you get the full rewards for any of the control points. So you get whatever you would get doing them normally. Yeah, with those bandies cleaned up. This character actually also has a get done saved up as well. we won't kill any more hounds. Hound season is over. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Let's go off site and change my world back to heroic. First, I don't want to reset the world. I don't want to lose any bonus to the modifier that I have. So we'll go over here and change our difficulty. And then yeah, let's go for a Descent Nemesis patch run. So if you come out here, change your difficulty out here, it resets this map, and this has no control points, right? So it doesn't matter. But then your New York, your DC, whatever other maps you want to save, just stay as they are. Which is a trick that has always been around, but because in general as well, if you, for instance, are in DC and you reset or you change difficulty there, it will reset this map, but not New York and stuff. Seeing as I will have like a few control points about, might as well keep that bonus. Yeah, let's pop these caches, swap character, and then we'll go for Nemesis patch run. Oh wait, actually, do those event ones, other ones go? Actually, I don't think I got enough to check. I'm guessing if that overflows, it goes into your stash. I'm guessing because these are coming from one of those pop-up rewards. God damn it, now I wish I had one more. Yeah, also I don't care. So these wouldn't be too hard to even do on the, because that could be useful for instance, hardcore and stuff. Because if you could let the overflow go to your, but also like these are just full random anyway, so. Or maybe if you're like all the way starting out with a hardcore or something, that could be useful. Because I'm gonna guess, yeah, if this overflows and you get more of these caches, it would just go to the stash, and then the mailbox is shared between. Although actually no, the mailbox isn't shared anymore. Oh no, yeah, you can actually. I'm awake. That's just letting like reward things go to the stash. Because the reward tracks and stuff, if you let them time out, they go to the, where's the stash? These are all annoying with bonus items. Couldn't they have just made this 4 items so we could just skip them still? And then you gotta kind of quick steps out of here. I think that's the quick steps out of one of these types of caches that is done. Like if you get it out of them, that's the ones that go min roll.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Oh, actually, yeah, definitely give me that one. Another swap speed guard roll.
Thanks for your business.
Or was that the same one? Oh no, okay, that was the same. Okay, no, that was the same one we had already. Okay, I just hadn't favorited yet. Yeah, because it's, yeah, okay. We just got one. And they're Cyclops. Hey, yeah, welcome in. Oh, maybe through that same thing. Does Heather make copies of herself like decoy as well? She's invisible before she really died. No, I mean, she just goes invisible. But actually, in some of those, I had it as well. We had like one where we had two Heidis. We had some where we had two Heathers. Actually, I feel Heather did that the most, where we had more than one Heather. I feel the bounty sometimes just bugs out and like still spawns 5, but maybe a duplicate. For blue core, because this has a protection crit damage. Nah. Let's not keep too much junk. I know some of these quick steps is the ones coming some of these caches where they min roll like that. I'm gonna hang on to that classic in 60. I'll take a God roll CQB.
See you, Agent.
Not the worst haul. Oh, yeah. So we'll leave this character behind. Let's go get the character 1 and mess around there. Cache. Yeah, it's just the caches that can do that, because normally that would not be a possibility. Even on normal difficulty, min rolls are like exceptionally rare. Honestly, outside of like consistently is only when stuff breaks is when that happens. I need a rev.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, for instance, in other places is that in PTS quite often you have like items rolling like that from the caches and such. It's basically if there's no set min roll, like difficulty basically dictates that. So for instance, proficiency caches normally are skilled heroic. Of course. And yeah, I'm gonna go do a descent. Not per se for comms or anything, but I have that already. But I'm gonna go for a Nemesis patch. I don't know if anybody's interested. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer run because we're gonna go all the way to loop 8 if everything goes right. But if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going in a minute. But yeah, going for the Nemesis patch version, not just a quick Nemesis. Settings, I just want to know. Yeah. Yeah, especially not having any, because even normal will roll, you know, min rolls are even like super rare there, especially on both stats. Like, no, I'll take that as everybody be doing their own thing. Yeah, let's go do this descent. We'll go for seeing if we can get the Nemesis patch this time. I've had some bad luck with getting it on loop, or not getting enough hard rooms. I've had some bad luck with accidentally dying through shock rounds. Let's see if we can get it. If we can get it for once. Game's already hinting at like, hey, take a reviver. I'm gonna actually take a reviver here. Normally you wouldn't for Nemesis because it gets in the way, but I have 8 loops to change it at. So now I'm just gonna take that reviver and just extra safety net. MG5. Oh, actually, yeah. We're resetting right away if it's the very first choice. The thing is, we can take up to a maximum of 7 medium rooms when it rolls like this. Basically, this is one of those. So we can have 7 of these. And if this on the very first one, might as well just reset and retry. Oh, actually, what is the talent icon? Because I didn't read it being the talent
Facility
icon.
detected. Combat simulation program active.
Oh, just sports car. Oh yeah, just sports carring it up. Oh, let's actually set these up like this because I've done that the same for the other ones where I'll make the min roll one purple. Easier to spot for me. And I might as well mod it. It would be funny if there is transitive properties of that talent into descent or something if you're loading in while holding it.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering
Yeah,
combat
I'm taking a
simulation
mulligan
program.
there
Entering safe
because
area.
that first pick was already the
Combat
wrong one.
simulation program.
Because we get lucky, likely for on fire cam, nice. Or hopefully a loop or two. We don't get any, yeah, basically no medium picks. And I'm just gonna go for the hards and give me one of my favorite skills. So I'm happy. And yeah, it's envy. Oh, for Nemesis play, because we could actually take some unhinged. Because normally, yeah, you would take for deep runs, it would be Allegro, Strained, Obliterate, Surgical, and then you basically have two picks that you can kind of either go Vigilance or and Critical or Pummel for extra ammo as well as an option. And then the good thing about Envy is especially having Trauma, Sadist, Ignited, Eyeless. So we do want to get yellow slots as well early on.
Entering new room.
But yeah.
Difficulty rating hard.
Let's go descend a little bit. Not into full madness.
Hostile combatant. Hostile
In
construction.
hard rooms, we get
initiated.
all 4 doors marked. I'm actually gonna... So we can't lay it in ambush. And I want to save some of my SMG ammo, so...
Console available.
Didn't swim from the vent without having to play in DZ. Oh, from Hollow-Mans, likely? Because it's not dropping just these, like... But yeah, that would not be that much, because it would, even if you want to craft one piece of YAL, you would need to get 5 of them. I'm not sure that's gonna... I'm not sure that's gonna work out. Yeah, it'll be fine. We got a ton of slots anyway. I'll take Pummel as one of my free ones. I'll take Unhinged as the other one. One already. Because also, yeah, if the run seems to be going kind of sideways, I'll just basically... We'll just either jump out if it's early enough, or we'll just make that run into a Nemesis run and then move on to the next character.
From highlighted doors.
Also, this being medium. Just spawns 2 doors.
Console active.
And this fly is all the way back here. Oh, and either Prime. Oh, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Let me try to catch that name before it scrolls off super fast. Yeah, that's and that's a pretty big raid there. But yeah, hope you had some fun, and hope you had some. I had you on the background a little bit already, grinding out my my drops as well, of course. And yeah, welcome in raiders. As yeah, we're just doing some descending. descending as it is envy, and I want to get the Nemesis patch at some point. This is a good time to try and go and get it, so that's why we're in here. And yeah, Gustavo, Afro, and Marcel, and Ray, and Calamity, and Philogram, and Molly, and Philogram again, and Sharky, and Gustavo again. Anyway, welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. And yeah, hope you guys had some fun over on Prime's End. Over here, yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty
Force of
rating.
Habit. Now, let's actually, we had already won. Let's reset this, because actually, I'm again doing Nemesis run, or a Nemesis patch run, where we want all the hard rooms, and I just automatically went for the easy rooms, because normally we would just take the easiest room in. But actually having one in loop one, if we can get through a loop one without having one, that'll be nice. So let's take a mulligan there again, because we already had one challenging room, or one medium room.
Facility detected. Combat simulation.
And there accidentally, I made that too. So let's not have it like that. And thank you so much, Afro, for the sub there. And yeah, that'll help us
Prohibited.
keep buying Scarecrow apparels and such, as yeah.
Deactivating check protocols.
We'll likely see a ton of apparel in the coming weeks, on top of what they already are going to give us for free. So, but yeah, thank you so much.
Program activated.
And yeah, class is in session indeed. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully, no, of course. I'm gonna kind of lean my skill picks towards Nemesis run, but not too much. And I just take that. It's fine. Okay, at least hard room pick. I also had to say this as free talent, but yeah, that's what I get for not paying attention. We have now perpetuation as free talent, which that's not gonna stay there for long. Now on hard, all 4 doors will be marked, but only 2 will spawn.
Hostile construction.
I'm just gonna go set up here. Yeah.
Take him out! Take that shithead out!
And these hard enemies are actually pre-talents chunky.
Console available.
None of these. I might take a few unhinged. We can offset a little bit of unhinged with optimize, because unhinged is kind of a trap in NB. Because you don't have anything to offset it with. So in Rat, you have steady-handed, you have braced. Here you only have optimized. Or we'll take a few of it, maybe.
Hard.
Or maybe we'll later on replace it as well. We could always do that. Oh, that wasn't going on with the things working on PS5. I think on the consoles, it every time has been either a little bit messy or also taking a few hours.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, give it some time, see what happens.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm glad you like him. That one's the popular one. I gotta like it as well. That one actually started as a joke, the run one. I one time ran across the thing as I was just like fixing something with my PC. So I like ran across as I was like from one side to the desk of the other to the other. And that was like, oh yeah, that's that actually looks funny. Although this isn't actually from that, because that was kind of like super low res and
Supply
stuff. So
station available.
I made a different one, and this is the one. Yeah, we definitely take surgicals. So let's take some surgicals. But yeah, I made kind of that from that it became like, okay, let's make that as MI. So
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
and it's stack.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Hopefully no double spawn on this side. Instead, I'll spawn on that side. That was a miss.
I'll fucking kill you.
Should try to keep some ammo for
Fuck you.
the boss fight. How did that not eat my perforation? Actually. That bleed.
Console available.
I would have thought that was... Although, well, the box or these things are in here on their, like, raid rules. So yeah, 1. Still not great. But we got through loop 1 with just 1.
Location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So hoping for a loop 1 without any. Wait, it's fine.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing.
Well, we'll
hostile
keep this run
combatants.
going.
I'm going.
Got you now! Firebrand!
Console available.
Sadist. Just over the core
Difficulty rating.
Not
High value
look at
target.
me. Handy. Although with these, I don't think it's gonna be. I'm not planning on shooting them ever. So the D-tag on them isn't what I'm going for at
Hostile
least.
construction initiated. Hostiles
But yeah, we get a roll. I might as well keep
Hostile
it.
spawn
Thing
from
is, you can
highlighted
the
doors.
way that they are is especially getting the weapon damage full. You can always re-roll the second stat. The talent is fixed anyway. Also, you can actually extract the talent into the library. That will likely get removed. You can't place it onto other weapons because that's also still like there is actually that side of the thing of the other weapons also need to accept it. Which has already been the case once in the long past. This happened with O'Carroll when it came in. You could also extract its talent. But you might as well just have the for the time being your library back to full. Usually takes them a patch or two before it gets removed again. But yeah, so I found in like doing a bunch of those bounties, although I just did way too many of them in the end. Actually, I didn't need to do anywhere near the amount that I did. Not really in an optimal range. Yeah, you got so many like maxed ones. I very easily got 4 maxed ones and also 4 min ones. And honestly, I'm more likely to keep the 4 min ones.
I'm gonna shoot.
Just because they look cooler upon inspection. And yeah, first boss, worst boss. And yeah, he thinks I'm over there. Surprise! And yeah, give me agonizing or bullet hell. Either will do. God damn it. Yeah, what was I saying? Chatter. I won't be able to keep chatter up for the time being. We're going to still take it and maybe even get a lock in. I think I'm just going to take Plague, honestly. I would have liked Bullet Hell or Agonizing. Thing is, incessant, if I get the right weapons and stuff, we can make it work. But otherwise we can't really. Let's check chatter. But also that thing isn't that great. Plague is not that great in here either. That's the other way. The exclamation point is before it, but if you're interested in the drops, you have to sign up, or you have to link your account, especially. So that requires action on your end. So that you have to go and do. But yeah, that's all linked through there. And yeah, if you just go through the registering the first URL there, it'll explain everything as you go. But you have to basically log into your UB account, and then you log into your Twitch account, and they get linked. Cigarette and a med bag for now, and nothing else. Hopefully we get a big box mag. Big box LMG. We don't. Out of these, I'm gonna take the 1928. Although the AUG with the extra mag size. Thing is that this thing does so much more damage. Because actually in here, the 1928 is actually good. Outside of here, it isn't, because it's missing mod slots and it doesn't have enough. Well, it actually has some compensation for it, but it's giving up a lot compared to just going crit on, or 3 crit mods on a different weapon.
Detected.
But actually in here, where we don't have mods anyway,
Difficulty rating.
it's actually one of the top contenders.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm not gonna per se try to like keep and maintain 5 chatter stacks. I'll just reload within range of an enemy and stuff, and go from there.
ID the target.
Target ready.
For a second there, I thought it was Black Dust. I was like, what? On Luke 2? Well, no, it was just
Fuck you up.
it was dark.
Console available.
We should do LMGs using the tipping scales. I was thinking about it. The thing is though, like that would then just also add. I think we'll cover, because I want to cover tipping scales by itself for what was I gonna say, for Tinkerer still. That's still on the docket. And then we might include something talent-wise in there, but I don't think I'm gonna do a full sheet like that for like we have for Striker. But then for that, the thing is, those are they take a lot of time. they're a lot of work. Also, the thing is, every time a new talent comes in, we have to maintain them and stuff. So that's kind of why I likely won't. But you know, I'm covering up this number the whole time. Let's actually go be a little bit over there. Although, well, that's very too far. I realize I'm a little bit more to the left than I normally am. Oh, that's maybe too far. Getting a yes. I feel right. I feel right. So, but in the Tinkerer, so actually already in the or not Tinkerer, in the tipping skills video, I did go over like a bunch of the talent picks. So in that video, you can find some answers already. But likely, yeah, not a full like those ones. They are just shit. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. This is a boss room. I got saved by trauma there. Because it's very dangerous to focus on the boss and let all these guys get set up. I'm gonna get saved by the room being electrical. The accuracy on this thing. Well, actually, that's due to unhinged as well. Let's just close the distance.
I'll get you. Oh no, not him.
Console online.
And boss rooms also will work for what we're doing. I'm gonna give up the perpetuation. I want this eyeless. Perpetuation isn't gonna do much for us here. I'm not sure. Well, it extends time on trauma and stuff. It's not per se worth it just for now. So we're still on one room, right? One medium room. Because we have 7 of those max, so basically 1 per loop. Kind of. With the we were certainly raided by Prime a little ago.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
And yeah, now that I have drugs, because that was also one of the things. Like several people were like, I mean, they always was like that as well. But again, I understand the thinking, but hopefully as well they understood my thinking. But so people were always like, I do want to raid you, but I'm not because you don't have drops. But get drops, dude. And then I was like, okay. That was also one of the things in the end where I went like, okay, let's just do it. Because I'm still not a fan of being signed up into there and having to, for instance, now, have hashtag ad as one of my as one of my thingies, my hashtags on Twitch, for instance. At least for the time for the drop. I kind of disclosure wise, that's kind of the right thing to do. I'm actually not even gonna take the bus room. Yeah, I don't care about the currency after 3k save that. Might as well just take the hard room. Okay, so we're at the end of loop 2 with just 1. So that's actually pretty good odds so far.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
You can try and run.
Console.
I'm gonna
Active.
try to get some chatter stacks actually.
Supply station available.
Yeah, Allegro over Vigilance. Because I have a blitz rate already. And I do that. Oh, this goes the blue screen at Classic in 60, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of been as well. I've mostly been Classic in 60.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty.
Yeah, blue screen is not bad for it either, indeed. Actually, I kind of liked Pahan with it as well. One worth trying at with it.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Especially with, for instance, the modifier and stuff of this season where you're killing quite fast. So you lose less, or you use less ammo, so. And then the Pahan is actually decently high up there damage-wise, actually, even without the talent. But then the thing is, especially we kind of lose Killer, right? With the Killer is not worth per se running on tipping skills. And then kind of measured becomes second place. Although Streamline is also like is also an answer actually, but I don't like Streamline.
Nailed the fucker.
I can't see a damn thing.
It's kind of the point of being blind, sir. I know, one of the nice things about Envy and why it is so popular for Descent is exactly all this CC going around, all this crowd control by status effects happening. Ow. I do always love that one, yeah. And hopefully we'll get a second exotic. Hopefully I get a big bug. If I get an M60 here, that would be the dream. I'm gonna take a yellow core already, because I do want to take a few yellow cores, especially if I get fire cam. That would be also the dream. If I could get fire cam here. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is a close rangey one if you go with that one. The game's going like, you should take this. Maybe you know what, we even will. And so we could also take Blinder, because Blinder is more useful than this. The annoying thing is, though, I would want Blinder over here and then Chem over here, because otherwise my brain isn't going to work. Because the Reviver will also be on the wrong side. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take the Reviver, even though it's not letting me select. We'll take the Reviver and we'll try to replace it. If I get something better than it, I'll replace it before the Nemesis fight, and otherwise we'll deal with that Healing Hive. Because the downside of a Reviver Hive going into the Nemesis fight, it'll turn into a Healing Hive for the Nemesis, which can be just very annoying. If the Nemesis kind of sets up into it and just doesn't want to move, you're kind of... it heals a lot. Let's take a red and a yellow. I should have enough for even a med pack slot. Let's take that too. There you go. And yeah, still on 2, right? So, or no, 1. Actually 1. So we're in loop 3 with 1, so that's good.
Chemical hazard detected.
And it never does.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's do this! Finally a good shot!
Oh. Just have 1 stack.
Clear shot at me!
Because if I had a classic M60 here, I would have a magazine size big enough to kind of keep incessant chatter going at 5 stacks.
Console online.
Although that doesn't help either. Like I was on 28 rounds and I hit reload because of habit. Do we take... yeah, let's take Ignited as the last of the... we have Trauma plus the 3 status ones. And then... so I especially still want Strained. Especially still want Strained. We've taken an Unhinged. We could take 2 Unhinged and then maybe offset it with a few Optimized. And then maybe for that last one, we just take Vigilance or Pummel. Or now here will be for... I'll take the Boss Room. Boss Room is just basically the same as Hard. It's also trauming a lot of Boss Rooms, man. I'll take them. But yeah, these early ones, like this is 25 or 24. NSA tech, that's not worth
Room
it.
selected. Difficulty rating.
Not when I have like 33k SATA. Yeah, for me as well. I like having like I'm very used to some skills are someplace and reload. Go. And I fired once there just to get the reload. Here we do have 5 stacks. Oh, there. He's like, where was this sniper? Although the downside is, like, even if I got... I should not have 4 stacks, but even if I have 4 stacks, like, this named is gonna eat them.
Console available.
We lock our choice into... because we could also later on remove the Unhinged for an Pummel instead. Because Pummel would help out with Incessant as well. And we just take Vigilance and then Strained. Yeah. Ocean Death Stream earlier, yeah. But there wasn't too much announced in there. They kind of talked a little bit about survivors, for instance, but nothing. Was there anything new in that? Well, they just confirmed that, yeah, there's going to be a PvE and a PvP version. Or modes, basically. The same as survival in Division 1. Where at the start of it, you pick if you're doing PvE or
Electrical hazard
PvP.
simulation activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Wouldn't mind a weapon with a little bit more range. Eventually. Or a skill to reach out a little bit. Just gonna let him come. And these assaults will definitely try to close the distance. For a large part. We have one unhinged as well, and not helping with these SMGs. Wouldn't mind the AR at this point. Yeah, let's start taking a few preservations. That's going to be my main healing for myself, but it's not going to work against the Nemesis, but it's going to help get me there. Okay, so we're still on 1, right? Yeah, okay, so nice. We got through. We're going to loop 4 with just 1 medium room. Okay.
Electrical hazard activated.
So the Hands Mutual, yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Well,
Hard.
the important one is the MP. Warhounds, what else would affect Warhounds in general? Normally, because yeah, they're usually only affected by that and shock.
Hostile.
There are shock rounds in that room. It shouldn't be, you can just test it.
Hostiles.
Quickly grab the shock rounds and then shoot them or just in between.
I got this shit.
Honestly, this thing might be more accurate at these ranges.
Take that shit out. They're coming after me.
Oh.
Come here.
Over there.
Console.
Misread
available.
that. Sorry, actually, I
Supply
need a
station
bio in a
activated.
second. Oxy? Oxy is not a status effect. Result in the house. Oh, to R? I'm gonna guess it's more the enemy. Because in general, the enemies have the same kind of thing of like their allies are immune to their skills. The way that we are as well. But no, they wouldn't, like Oxy just deals skill damage. There's no way to be immune against that unless you're immune against damage. Which, I mean, one of them is sometimes, but... But I don't think the... Again, they basically have similar rule set to us with the skills. Somewhat noticeable, for instance, with rogues and stuff, when they put down a mortar turret and they fire a mortar turret at, like, the player, but there is one in another rogue nearby, they don't take damage. If I remember correctly.
Chemical hazard activated.
PvP. I don't PvP much, but
High value target.
well, actually, maybe we'll get back into it for a long time as well. The issues currently going on with, or for the time being, we're going on with
Hostile
Tinkerer.
construction
I did play a little bit of conflict here and there, but mostly Umbra, mostly Bighorn regen. That's kind of the the two I've used the most. Although as well, Iron Lung, like basically, yeah, you know, the Umbra, but then Capacitor, Iron Lung, or Pesty, because you can kind of set it up in 3 ways. Or Bighorn Regen. Bighorn Regen is just too good as well, just to not use. I really need something long range if we get that. You're a little bit more than just blind, my friend. Gotta maintain traditions. Gonna take another skill tier, and the dream is if I get a fire cam. Because then I'll have 3 fire cams. I can put those on the 3 other doors, and I'll cover 1 door myself. Then there's a ballistics and
Biohazard activated.
wait, are they skill damage immune? Because that'll be an extremely. I haven't taken up any like skill builds up against them at all. But it's an easy test. You just, even if you run a Oxy on a red, if it does damage, it does damage. But then being a hunter, I also assume he has hack, for instance. No, just within current direct dodge. Well, although I would not ever like take at face value. Trust but verify, right? Nah, we're taking the fire cam. Also, the fire cam is on the wrong button now. I wish we could. I would love that for the sand. Just a flip skill. Okay, so loop 4 and 2. Let's get that actually. And yeah, I was kind of going like, I would love a longer range option. That Mark 16 would have been okay enough for that, but then it gives me 5 cam, which is way more valuable.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, you just send it back to the vendors, right?
I'm gonna tell you like
I just not want to do that. You fill it up and then you can send it back to the vendors to sell.
great spot for a turkey.
Oh. That's, yeah, yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're gonna die today.
Agent
on my other side?
incapacitated.
Oh, there's still a guy there. Okay. This is what I get for not paying attention, really.
Console.
But yeah, I tried to ignite my fire cam by double tapping the hive. Because obviously a fire cam is on E, right? Ooh, this is gonna destroy my brain. Aw, game, really? So 4 and 3? Yeah. So 2 in a row. That's not great.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Because I went from 4 and 1 at the start of loop, we're now 4 and 3.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's on cue.
Gotta target the enemy.
And this is why I love fire cams.
Grenade deployed.
Console active.
I don't want to up unhinged unless I really have to. Yeah, it's gonna be optimized. This is the worst loop ever.
Entering new location.
We had 3 of them in one loop. Well, although we're still on 4 and 4, so if it's not more than 1 per loop for the coming 3 loops, then we're fine.
Construction initiated.
But big if.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Fuck you, game. Why you do this?
Go and get a look. You better run.
Console active. Supply station
I
activated.
should have taken strain. I had some. 4 and 4? That kind of sucks having 3 in one loop. That was a bad. I mean, well,
Entering new
the only way it could have been worse was 4 and 4 in one loop. But yeah. Not cool, game. Not cool.
hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Keep it tough.
Console online.
One nice thing though about having mostly hard rooms and stuff, you get a bunch of rerolls, and you also get to have likely for the last one. Although I could actually take Lucky Shot because we're not likely gonna stack, you know, Allegro and stuff high enough for Lucky Shot to break. So we could actually even take Lucky Shot. Oh no, for this last one, I think unless I had Agonizing, I would go critical, but no, definitely Strained goes here, but then likely we'll replace Unhinged with Hummel. So reroll. And just for the reload of it, wound up with the Nemesis fight, but the Nemesis fight is going to be easy enough on loop 8. Yeah. Let's just take Pummel for the reload, mostly, not even for the weapon damage of it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas detected. Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, so
Hostiles constructing.
yeah,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
it's the wrong button.
Look for the.
Brain no worky that. Up your hive. Oh, special ammo going on. Well, we don't. As one of the last runs I had, we were on loop 8. Or no, yeah, we're actually on loop 8 right before the Nemesis. And I had it right. And then the boss, also a big move game. The boss got shock rounds and very much murdered my face off. Because he shocked me in front of a bunch of stuff. Well, I was also being way aggressive, but also we had like, you know, 2 exotics and stuff, so I was feeling a little bit overconfident. But then shock rounds fucked my shit up.
You're dead meat.
No, I'm alive meat. It's completely different. Oh no, actually that's that. Never mind. But for a second that was exotic. I forgot the placement of those. Oh yeah, I need a quick bio actually. Let's do that while this loading screen happens. I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna go have a quick bio and I'll be Right. Right back from black. Yeah. Needed that. Also grab the energy drink. Might as well. And yeah, so 5 and 4. Not the greatest of odds. I was feeling a lot more confident before that very shitty loop. Let's buy that last yellow. And let's buy ammo cap. PP19 isn't the worst. Those are the worst. Well, actually, yeah, I want something better than a Mark 16. Because AK would be, for instance, a little... Actually, well, Mark 16. But PP would also be kind of okay-ish for the max size increase of it. I need something long range. Let's take that. Okay, so still 5 and 4. I'd rather take this one, servers, than
Electrical hazard.
3D
activated.
printing.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Hard.
Hostile construction initiated.
Kind of dangerous before we know what faction it is to set up on the door, but it'll be fine.
Doors.
Good. Let me just... You guys wait for a second, let me just put my hive down. And then I'll ignite my chem.
Console online.
Yeah, this is the I always have like fire chem is always E on my in my brain. So. Oh yeah, let's just take surgical. What a weird thing for that agent to do. He just pulls out his hive. Must be something very smart, as they're doing it in the Zen thing. You know, they're just min-maxing.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I mean, there's a solution to this. What am I doing? No, key map. So this is E and this is Q. There. But that's actually, I've done that before for the sense sometimes. Although of course, yeah, now I have to, yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I need to not look at the skills now anymore though, but just look at, or just go on instinct. Just
No one can save you.
feel the energy of the universe. Which definitely has the chem launcher on E.
You're fine now.
Console available.
Indeed. We have the technology. Oh, do I take Lucky Shot? Then maybe... Because a Lucky Shot with high RPM and stuff breaks, but we're not going to get there. So we might as well take Lucky Shot. Wouldn't mind, yeah, having some basically extra, or just extra max size. Because if we get a big box LMG, I could likely actually keep chatter going consistently. So this is 5 and 5,
Entering new room.
which is also
Difficulty rating,
room
medium.
3. Yeah, so room 3. So, okay, so 5 and 5. Not the greatest.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
And that's why I love the fire cam.
Console active.
Is very
Supply
good.
station activated.
Wait, did I take a lucky shot? Oh, this is just okay. It was just not reloaded yet ever. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of that unhinged. I just go to strained. Well, if I have a different pick, why not just take that pick, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that unhinged. Unhinged is also already getting in the way. Okay, so still 5 and 5. So we have 1 per loop remaining still for 6 and 7. So hopefully we don't get multiple in one loop. Because otherwise we don't get the patch.
Entering new location.
No, yeah.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Well, it's just, you know, the UI for that normally would be just the inventory and stuff, right? But we don't have that here. That's the actual reason. It's just oversight. Starting next loop, though, we're gonna have 2 waves, which is gonna take longer to get through as well.
Console available.
PC available. Oh yeah, let's take a preservation. Yeah, it feels so much better not to have that unhinged. Even though the damage is lower, we're okay on damage. I need my accuracy.
Activating chemical hazard.
Fire need.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing.
I mean that's really the measure of a man, right? That's like, if I ever make a clan, that'll be the only question I ask people, is just like, which button do you put the revive hive on, and which button do you put the fire cam on? If I don't like their answers, they're not getting in. That's also why they'll make a clan. It would be tyrannical. Can I reload? Didn't even do a reload animation there. Mind the second exotic either as well. And it's just give me red. Indeed. It's a 50-50, right? I feel actually we could make a meme out of that, like, right answer E, wrong answer Q, very wrong answer, you know, foot pedal. That's actually what my picks are. We could buy extra picks. Let's buy extra gun. Choice. Actually, we're gonna buy bite. Because I don't need that much extra ammo. This one is blue. Daba Diba. This goddamn fly is back. Oh, the AUG would be an upgrade over this. No, it's a dog. No. Yeah, we're on 6 and 5, right? Okay, so we only get 2 mediums. Otherwise, we are not getting the badge, and then we have to do another run.
Difficulty rating.
Please don't come. Just give me.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
And then from here on out as well, we'll have 2 waves. And boilers is the worst room as well because it has 5.
Initiated.
That's 5 spawns. Points. So it's objectively the worst room.
I'll patch you up. You better run. Shit. Agent, you're going down.
Keep looking down and going like, oh, yes, and then and you just press the force, Luke. Luke, you've turned off your skill is on this button, computer. Everything's fine.
Turret needs fixing.
In support. City.
Medic. You know what? Oh. Oops, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button and the wrong skill came out.
Console available.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, we could have that as the very wrong answer. RB. Yeah. Yes. Racing setup, exactly. Just actually, we activated by voice command, right? We just go, Isaac, give me fire cam, and then it just gives it. 6 and 5. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No whammy. Or A for Azerty. Oh yeah, actually Azerty as well. Of course. Yeah. Goddamn Azerties. At least the E is still correct, man. Guitar. Yeah. Can you beat Lincoln with a Guitar Hero controller?
Difficulty rating.
Can we Dance Dance Revolution our way through Lincoln? Oh, that might be an actual chat. Yeah. Exactly. Don't get Q-pilled. Use the E, Luke. Yeah.
Hostiles constructing.
Hey Google, I would like to.
Highlighted doors.
Hey Google, can I set people on fire?
Construction initiated.
It looks like you're trying to set people on fire. Would you like some help with that? Clippy, go away. Stop existing. Although honestly, in this day and age, I take Clippy. I'm surprised. Microsoft like should totally lean into that and just go like, you know, our AI, make an AI, and then just go like, our AI is Clippy. He was there all along. It's just like Clippy never left. You just left Clippy. That's the marketing slogan then. You really need to not look at that skill UI there.
Who's down? Answer me!
That's not the medic though.
Better position.
Frag out!
Why am I this passive?
Vital signs
What?
critical.
What exploded there? I've blown up the barrel. Also, the barrel would have bled me, so it wasn't that. Because it was just a grenade.
Console active.
Right.
Supply station online.
Oh. Yeah. Did it order a fire cam from Amazon for you? Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, they have Cortana here, right? Just all drones, yeah. Release the mini warhounds. Cry houndsman, and let loose the mini warhounds of war, of dogs.
Entering new. Difficulty rating hard.
And actually, as a tip for this room,
Malfunctioning.
well, I get disrupted if I put my hive down. My hive doesn't get disrupted, so you can actually still have your hive
Tiles constructing.
by just
Hostile
putting the
spawn
hive
from
down.
Highlighted doors. System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. System disrupted. System restored.
So hard to see on that effect. So I'll just try to get some incessant chatter
System
stacks.
malfunctioning.
Because I'm on 0 most of the time.
System reactivated. Console available.
It's not gonna look. Just go by memory. Well, let's get our preservation up. I have enough damage. I could use some survivability extra. We're still on 6 and 5, right? Yeah, so we're ending with 6 and 5. Okay, so next loop, if we don't get 2,
New
we're
location.
good.
Difficulty rating
Yay.
hard.
Which is decent odds. Because yeah, versus this loop, we didn't get any.
Hostile
And quite often you just get
construction
1
initiated.
per loop, so... I'm gonna knock on wood, though. And then go, who's there? Enter. I'll say I should do this. I have the exotic, make use of it.
Let's go!
console online.
Even there, just having 3 stacks of it going is already pretty good. Yeah, let's get more damage. Or let's get more preservation. Fine. Yeah. Give me a second exotic game.
EMP
Would be
hazard
nice.
detected.
Regions of better so
Room
it's
selected.
not doing original.
Difficulty rating.
Well,
High
yeah.
value
Yeah,
target.
just be sure to go off-site before doing that. That way you can save them. But yeah, it's easy to forget that after a while. I've done the same recently.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction.
Actually, does Mark 3 doors is just 2 still. Still 2, right? With this. Yeah.
Gonna blow you away.
That's 5 stack, I feel.
Hit her again.
Gotta clear the perimeter.
If I die to this, it's gonna feel extra bad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It'd be nice if I could keep.
This is it.
I don't know. Got special ammo, don't you?
Shit!
Eh. Okay. At least we didn't get anxiety. I was like, would be awesome if we accidentally got, you know, exotic here and I had 5 stacks and we could luck in bullet hell if we got bullet hell as well. Or luck in chatter, I mean. Decent odds. So we're going to 7 with 5. Oh, we can also have 7. So we have to have 3 medium rooms here. Because the 8th one is the one that fails it. We can have 7. Just gonna take a skip here. Yeah, let's put that there. Been using the AUG anyway, most of it. So that's a good start. But that still puts it at 6. Yeah, just give me all the ammo. We'll keep the rest for rerolls. So this 87. I would still have done
Difficulty rating.
9%. Okay, so
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got shot! Black knuckle. I'll kill you! They got one of us!
I'm exposed here.
more exposed there. And then now as well with pummel and stuff, and just even add
Console.
a little bit
available.
bigger mag of this auger, we can kind of keep chatter going. Yeah, let's take that straight. Is it really gonna fail me on loop 7? Are you gonna be that game?
Entering new location.
Oh,
Medium. Poison gas hazard. Activated.
is that, so 92.
Hostiles
So
constructing.
a 6 would still.
Hostiles
So yeah,
spawn
it's
from highlighted doors.
we need these
Constructing hostile
both of
schematics.
these next ones to have. Oh, yeah, my brain's on that now. We need both of these to have.
What the hell? I got you.
Reload. Just trying to get more stacks. It's a 4 stack.
Sending out a fresh payload.
That'll be quite sad.
I'll kill you, motherfucker. Sneak up on me. Take him out. Lost one.
Console online.
Yeah, don't. So Division 2 is the worst game ever. Never ever play it. It sucks. Everything about it sucks.
Difficulty rating.
There are no redeeming features about it.
Activating.
Everybody
poison gas
uninstall.
simulation. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
I guess we'll go again. But yeah, let's just finish this Nemesis because we're just two rooms away. But yeah, at best I can get 3%. That'll be enough to reach 100% Nemesis. We got 8 medium rooms, so we failed getting the Nemesis patch. Whatever happened to that IKEA guy that used to make Division 2 videos? I heard he smashed his PC after he didn't get the shant. Yeah, that sounds like him. But yeah. Thank you for shattering my dreams, video game. But that loop 4, so that loop 4 had one less, which that loop 4 was just horrendous. Fine. But it's not fine.
Console active. Supply station.
The descent runners are not fine. How can one little patch swallow so many lives? I just take off the mask. So if we had just one more of these, but yeah, I'm on a 97 plus 3, 100 Nemesis.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. Steam detected.
Might go over one more then, just today, just to get it out of the way. I want this. I want this off my checklist, basically.
Hostiles
Is
constructing.
the is the
Hostile
thing.
spawn from highlighted doors.
What's the situation?
And envy is the right talent pool to do it with.
Got you now.
This'll light up your day.
We did reload. I mean, force of habit is the answer.
Console active.
What's the catalyst? Yeah, it's fine. Going for the depths. Yeah. Now, for the drops, be sure to link your account. You need to do that, otherwise nothing works. So you have to go to that first link, link your account.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
And then once you've linked, you can watch whoever has drops in their title, and then you get credit. And yeah, you can on the other link you can check your progress and make sure that, you know, you're advancing there, and then also you have to claim them there. But also importantly, if you don't claim them, they don't, like, that's one of the annoying things with it, is like instead of just auto claiming or anything, you have to actually go out of your way and go and claim them.
Fresh payload going out.
Let me chase you all the way over there. Oh, I got those kind of ranges, sucks. Not the worst panic button to have. They want to cover to cover.
Back off. Take them out.
And I was gonna deflating to have it fill at the end there. But yeah, let's get back on that horse right away after this one. But also, yeah, if somebody wants to join me for one of these runs, once the Nemesis patch as well. But yeah, we're going for the Nemesis patch, not just the Nemesis run, at the quick one, so it does take a while. But yeah, once I'm out of here, more likely I'll go in with a different character, just to get another project done on a different character. You're an assault. Why aren't you assaulting me? Only we had even like 1% less, we would have been fine. But yeah, this way it forces into Nemesis here. Okay. No, I've heard of that, or like better TTV. I haven't used it yet, but yeah, that would be helpful for that. Because though that's like drops at least don't happen that often anyway, so and they're around for a while, so I find myself usually just getting it done with people just being in the background, and then yeah, just claiming it whenever I kind of remember along the way. Let's take some hollow point ammo there, and let's even take explosive ammo here. Both will trigger sadist, which I do have. We have max of most things. I'm just not going to spend the rest of that currency. It's not needed. I know. With envy, we have trauma. We're on loop 8, which makes us also a little bit stronger than them. We have a revive hive, which is going to turn into a healing hive for them, which is actually a skill that I kind of wanted to replace before the nemesis, but here we are. And for a nemesis fight, you have to deal with it as an asymmetrical fight. Like, this guy is much stronger than you, than us.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Just wait things out. I'm gonna let him fire the 3 cams he has.
System restored.
Once he does that, it's gonna let him fire. Here we'll trigger trauma, do some damage to him. Oh yeah, and yeah, he's sitting on the healing hive. So hopefully he gets out of the range of it, or I can destroy it with 2 cams if I need to. I realize that. Kind of waiting for him to do something, but he didn't. I'll have trauma in a second again. And he's going back into the hive, which sucks. So that'll destroy that hive. Well, not hopefully that will destroy that hive, but yeah, he's healed up from it. Hives kind of suck. That's why we generally don't take them. Oh, really? Oh, they landed on the ground there. Yeah, usually is a thing on that corner, I forgot. I've been health gated at some point, but likely as well. At this point it has been 30 seconds, so we have that back. And you just poke at him. And hopefully that doesnn't happen. I can't even kill through it. It heals more than I deal damage as. I need 2 chems for it though. It's annoying. It's gonna heal all the way. I got this. Is gonna turn into a very annoying fight. So I should save my charges with for that. So the next option I have is he needs to either move or I need to get trauma back up, or grenade works too. Trauma is back up. He's gonna risk it. There we go.
Simulation terminated. Collate and gather.
And that's why healing hives suck. Where's the bounty? Killed 9 more rounds. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot actually. Oh, keep in mind it doesn't drop the bounty on the ground or anything. It goes to southwest. So check southwest. Make sure that you didn't, because it just does a pop-up at the top. Bounty added for like a second. It's easy to miss, and yeah, it doesn't drop it like with. Actually, I wanted to check what time we had there. But then let's actually go to the next loop so I get the mushroom. Because with that as well, I was talking up paying attention. But yeah, all of those bounties go to southwest. So check your bounties in southwest and check if you have a bounty called the Houndsman. And yeah, we're just gonna exit. And so that took us an hour and a bit, which yeah, for for a patch run is about right. Why am I waiting at this time? We can just do that. I need to add. yeah, this time around. So from now onwards, I'll have drops. I joined that program, even though I was always going like, I'm never gonna join that.
Facility detected.
Turns out
Program active.
I did. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I am a liar. Oh yeah, let's pop our caches. Let's actually swap characters and go in and get another project in, but well, we don't even get any rewards from the projects really, so doesn't really matter, but you might as well. Oh yeah, actually I still actually need a few of the blueprints of this. I should just pop a few reconstructed caches. I have so many. But I've also been going like, I'll just get them through the season, which is actually true as well. I'll deconstruct all that. Let's park this character on at the White House, and then we'll go on to the next one. What's the new PvE meta? I haven't played in a while. Well, depends on how long you haven't played. If it was Striker last time you were around, it's still Striker. I'll link here to the recommended build list. I'll do it in both chats. That right around, yeah. And yeah, and the recommended build is as it says, recommended builds, and also the other file is the recommended weapons and talents. So that should help out. But yeah, Obliterate Striker overall still like this as just the general meta. There are still useful other builds to have, for instance, some of the tech tanks and such also on that list, which can be Lesty, also a good build. Or especially, for instance, more solo play and stuff. Yeah, let's swap character. Let's just take character 4 and just get one more. If we're going in, might as well get the project in, even though I have all the comps. So let's take Scarecrow here. And actually, if anybody's interested in the Nemesis patch and wants to join me for a run, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go in a second. I mean, I'm okay with it. Because I'm still not like, I understand the choice that I made, and yeah, it's the right choice in the long term. If I want to stream Division 2, I might as well. Right, I kind of should just. But yeah, I'm still not a fan of creator programs and stuff like that. Yeah, if you wanna, do you have me on this account, on just my main account? Otherwise, if you have your in-game name, I can /invite you in. But also, yeah, are you familiar with Nemesis? I know, yeah, we're going for a deep, or well, not deep, but we're going for the Nemesis patch. So we're going to loop 8, which takes about an hour. So, or at least we're trying to get to loop 8 if the game lets us. I didn't need to per se be familiar with the scent, but it does help. But I can also give on the fly training. But yeah, if you want to join, do I have you? Otherwise, yeah, if you have an in-game name, I can invite you in. Otherwise, feel free to just join me. I should be just set to friends allowed. Oh, that's interesting. Well, yeah, some stuff has shifted. Some weapons and such have shifted. Striker is also, for instance, not as far ahead as it used to be, depending on how long ago. Like 7, actually more than a year, right? That was Project Resolve, so that was year 6 something. It did get a little bit, nerfed effectively. Ouroboros used to be super strong, now isn't, for instance. But then Pesty used to be pretty bad, but is actually pretty good now, for instance. So some stuff has shifted. Is that, yeah. Well, also hopefully the game not giving, because yeah, actually, so last run failed due to the game just not giving me enough hard rooms. So. And if anybody else wants to join us as well, let me know. Otherwise, we'll be heading off in a second.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then we're going to go for the all the hard rooms as much as we can, and hopefully not get too many medium room that we have to pick. And yeah, the goal is to get the Nemesis patch, but then because they changed it a while back, where in the past it was just kind of do the Nemesis, but they changed it at some point to be. But yeah, this one with them from this season. I don't think I have any patches of this season yet, because also I haven't gone past loop 10, at least not on this account. So, anyway, either yet. All right, let's head it out. We'll just go with the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Well, and also if the game doesn't just pull the
Area entered.
just rug from underneath us.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
None of these are really what I'm after. I might actually just skip skill. I'm gonna take this assault turret for now, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna trade that out. For later. But yeah, we're far away from Nemesis, so there's time to do that.
Entering new room.
And yeah, as many, and we're just going all in on hard rooms. Let's set up on this side, I feel.
Initiated.
Oh. My buttons are still swapped over. And they'll spawn from just 2 doors. And it's just one way for the time being, so. Because the turret can actually kind of
Console
be
active.
decoy-ish, basically. Actually, on deep runs, I quite often take... Oh, it's on there. Yeah, give me 1 second after this just to fix my armor right away. And I ignited as my free talent.
Authorized to select.
Oh yeah, give me 1 second to fix this, because this is annoying. Because I swapped these. So is this key? No, shit. This key is E. Yeah. Okay, sorry. One right away.
Room selected.
Let's see if we get a second one, but maybe we reset if we get like a second one in loop 1.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because we wouldn't have lost much time there, but then we improve our chances by that. But let's see if we get a second one. Otherwise, if it's just one, maybe we just keep going.
Operator authorized to
See
select.
this as well already.
Room.
Okay. Yeah, shall we? Yeah. Let's just leave and reset. So I'll leave, you leave as well, and then I'll invite you in a second, and then re-invite you, and then let's try again, because that's not a great start to that otherwise. Also, I don't mind the mulligan for for the skills and stuff. Because if we get a fire cam, for instance, early,
Facility
that would be
detected.
kind
Combat
of
simulation
nice.
program active.
Is that it? I'll give it a little bit to make sure you're out of there.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Another houndsman. Now in your... Still weird to me that this is per character, this highest loop on there. Although at this point, all my main accounts characters are a loop 40 or
Safe
higher.
area
So,
detected. Shade
but
tech
still.
prohibited. Access denied.
But yeah, there we're just taking a mulligan.
Deactivating shade protocols.
It's
Entering
might as well if we got
simulation
2 in the first loop.
Simulation activated.
That's a lad. Definitely not AK. And we'll take a hologram for now. Although eventually I do want to, like the holo is fine for thinking about it becomes a random skill for the Nemesis. So definitely want to trade it out before we reach Nemesis. But for the time being,
Location.
it'll be fine.
Difficulty rating hard.
And all 4 doors marked.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I know we should just each take a door and then if nothing spawns.
You won't know what. Target's hurt. Who's down?
Console online.
Show us my free talent.
Authorized to select new room.
Oh, Allegro, nice. There's a loop 40 run take. Usually a little bit over 6.5-ish hours is usually our time. Actually, I can. I should go and check. Again, indeed. So I have some old ones here. Actually, around 6 hours actually. So loop 42, 6 hour 2 minutes. Loop 43, 5 hours 53 minutes. Loop. I don't know how to do this. Wait. Oh, that one doesn't say actually what loop it is. I forgot to add which loop it was. But looking, it's definitely a 40. But that one's also 6 hours 5 minutes. Actually, this was a 43 as well. This is this character's 43. Because I have and then a 51 was 7 hours and a half, 7.5 hours. Old spreadsheet here with some of the recent runs. The thing is though, that's in a 4-man group because that helps a lot too. Going 4-man,
Clear to select new room.
especially for those mid parts, makes it so much faster than solo. Oh yeah, so here we have a much better already. We're 3 rooms into loop 1 and then no mediums yet.
Selected. Difficulty rating hard.
I know the thing is after kind of in especially as well in group settings, after loop 8-ish, you'll be so powerful it becomes basically up to 25. It's just getting through it basically. You just start melting enemies. Especially with Envy, and if you get, you know, everybody, especially with 4 people, kind of everybody gets locked in with their incessant chatters early and such. Definitely by loop 8, at latest like loop 10, it's basically just you melt the waves. It's more just getting through the motions, and then all the way to 25, it's pretty easy. Even past 25, it's still pretty easy. It doesn't start getting a little bit harder until 31. You're gonna make me do all the rerolls. Or 1 preservation, sure, fine.
Operator
So,
clear
yeah,
to
then-
select new
One of the nice things, at least, with doing all hard rooms is also, yeah, we have a ton of currency. Let's take the... Or,
entering new
yeah, I can
location.
mind, like, sometimes we have multiple choices here. Because the boilers is still the most annoying of these. Because the one was also medium.
Hostiles
Although some
constructing.
people also list like workshop. I don't mind that one that much.
Doors.
I should have actually put my DK out way later because, yeah, it's going to run out basically when they spawn.
You're going nowhere. I can't see.
Console active.
But doing it in like 6 hours with a 4-man can be pretty consistent. But usually we basically go to the 6 hour and then usually we do like, I'm gonna take that pommel iron. One stack of pommel. Just for the reload mechanic of it. Although watch me get bullet hell now and not need that. Yeah, so today I've noticed, because I had it earlier as well while recording, I'm hoping actually here will be fine.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
But yeah, I had a delta there as well. So we have one close left. There's going to be 2 doors marked.
Initiated.
And middle across, yeah. It's going to be 2 waves. And the first boss is the worst boss. So we'll kind of go for the double team.
Tactical vest is fucked! Now you'll think twice!
Because the scaling on this guy is pretty heavy. Oh yeah, let's hope for a good exotic. Agonizing or bullets. Oh, yeah, agonizing. Well, there's a bunch of good ones here, man. Especially agonizing and bullets is kind of the ones I'll lean heavily towards. Neat. We should actually do a retaliation at some point and just see. Actually, I might swap account and do a retaliation. 3 pistols. Fire cam. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna overwrite that. It's fine. We have enough time to get. I just want my fire cam on the right side, which is the right side, on the right. Anyway, we'll take the boss room. That's the same as a hard room, so. This doesn't count it. We haven't had one yet, right? So we're still on 0. So we're on loop 2 and 0.
Detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah. Let's just stay here. Yeah. We can deal with it. Wherever it spawns. Wave spawns there. These guys are still going to eat a lot of ammo, but we'll be fine.
Console active.
All the good ones. I'm going to take Ignited, because that's more debilitating when it triggers. Then Sadist. Nice. So we're still on loop 2 and still 0.
Electrical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Let's take the high ground here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
These 2 doors are gonna spawn. Just wait to get confirmation. There's a distance.
Console online.
Oh, trauma. Definitely want some trauma. Who doesn't love trauma? Life gives you trauma. Make trauma-nade.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Well, so we're gonna leave loop 2 with still just one,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
because yeah, we have just one more room. So at the worst, that's a good. It's a much better start than what we had on the last one.
Console online.
It's also why we didn't keep going on that one.
Online.
Oh, I don't have a slot for sadist, so let's just reroll. I'm gonna pump up my preservation. Oh. Yeah. Let's take that one for the red. But yeah, so this is actually I'm gonna put it just in the chat, but just for the count. Yeah, that's one. That way also
Room selected.
easier
Difficulty
to
rating.
remember.
Medium.
I know, it's just gonna be 3 doors marked and just medium enemies. I'm gonna start taking yellow cores as well after this loop, just to have at the very least up to. I wouldn't mind having 4 chem chargers. And every marked door spawns. Should have actually already put that camera instead of waiting of like, is it gonna spawn? I mean, yes, it's guaranteed. Otherwise, it doesn't guarantee enemy spawning there, but you know what I mean. Especially since I have agonizing, I'm gonna start taking strained early. Especially want obliterate. Obliterate is one of the big boys here, especially with agonizing.
Room selected.
Already having agonizing.
Difficulty rating.
Oh, 3 doors are gonna be marked. Close left. Close left. So yeah, mid right and far right. I'll kind of take this mid part here. I'll put the fire cam there. And put myself on that.
Construction initiated.
Oh, and thank you so much, Jess, for as I missed that earlier, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated, and I will be sure to keep wasting it on silly apparel. But yeah, thanks for the support, and happy to have you along. Always forget where there it gets shocked and not. Oh yeah, let's go up here. One nice thing of agonizing as well, it just points out definitely the last enemy always gets pointed at. It's trying to manifest an extra exotic pick. Would be interesting if they added in quick step into here as an exotic talent. Not that they haven't touched Descent in forever. 249B. Yeah, definitely going with the MT49B. It'd be the choice. Red and a yellow. And a med pack. Yeah, nice. So yeah, we're entering loop 3 with just 1. So 3 and 1.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
I have 2 chems now. Still 1 wave for this loop, so. We kill what we kill, and then.
Vital signs critical. Console available.
Definitely want a blitz, right? Yeah, the medium. So this is Q.
Entering
Yes,
new
is it?
location.
Yeah,
Difficulty rating.
indeed.
Medium.
A Twitch mini warhound. Should totally make, although everybody's gonna make that, right? Or maybe people won't consider it. Mini warhound walking across or something, just as a emote. Actually, that wouldn't also be that hard to make, honestly. It would just be the model, and then you just
Console active.
should totally see about about that. Kind of as the run, but then actually I'm just gonna take preservation. Kind of like the run emote, but then with a war hand. Yeah. We're still on 3 and 2.
Hard.
Second room. I need a cruise.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh yeah. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Okay. Oh, actually, it's a hard. It's other doors marked. I'll deal with downstairs first, and I'll come up.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit.
Agent down.
It's gonna finish now. Yeah, watch out there. I
Agent
got,
killed.
there's just one guy here, but he's just a little wounded.
Console available.
Should I actually just ran over there instead of running forward. It was a bad moment for catching an enemy. Okay, so 3 and 3.
Entering new location.
They totally should make plushies, right? Actually, like they should totally make plushies.
Hostile construction.
Because also it's distinctively Division, right? Like, well, Division 2. Division 1 didn't have them, man.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Like, if they don't make plushy warhounds, also they have 5 of them, basically, right? So they even have kind of the Power Rangers / Sailor Moon thing going. Where they can just,
Supply station online.
where you have to buy 5 of them to get the full set instead of just 1. Okay, let's get Sadist. So I have the full set of the yellows that I at least want. And then here,
Room selected. Difficulty
this
rating.
one is free choice. No. I should still take surgical for underneath. So surgical would be the last red pick for me. Because even though we have agonizing, I still like having surgical underneath it. Just sometimes it marks something you can't shoot. There's all the doors on the right.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
See, add setting up there. I'll set up kind of here and kind of go for both of these. No special ammo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick yellow again. Another chem charge. Gonna go all the way to 4, so I can cover all doors. And either Raven was taken. Oh. Where were we taken to? Indeed, having some fun, learning some descent here. We're going for the Nemesis patch, which means defeating the Nemesis on after loop 8 or higher, which most of the times means loop 8. So we're going for that kind of challenge, which gives a patch. Every season there is a Nemesis patch nowadays that's that way. And it's kind of up to luck, because it depends on how many medium rooms we get. And we don't really control that, so... although actually... Yeah, gray weapons shouldn't be kept. I'm fine with my skill. Oh no, actually, wait. Do I have still empty skill? What am I doing? Oh, we still have enough time to fix that. Because I know there was just Demolisher, right? So that's why the skills also didn't stand out to me.
Selected. Difficulty
Oh, there was the MP sticky, actually. I should have taken the MP sticky. It's fine. Well, at least double green weapons. And the one thing I can do now is over 3 doors with fire chems. Keep in mind that it's going to be 2 waves here, so from now on. And they always spawn, if they on the first wave spawn from certain doors, they'll on the second wave spawn from the same door, so it is actually handy to know. That way I knew they weren't going to spawn next to me there. Stop shooting my friends! Oh. Yeah,
Console available.
Is everything okay there? Are you having a stroke there?
Clear to select new room.
Or just having fun?
EMP hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
So there comes that between the
System reactivated. Hostile construction initiated. System malfunctioning.
Room pick wise, because yeah, we're still on 2. Right? And this one. I'm gonna actually push down because that door isn't gonna spawn anything.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Console active. Supply station available.
Yeah, let's go.
Operator cleared to select new.
Oh. Alright, so this is 3. Alright, so 4 and 3. That's still fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
There's also the 3rd room here, so at most will be 4 and 4.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll set up for that. Alright. Oh, actually, we have medium. It is a medium. That door isn't marked. But yeah, 2 waves. I just don't look like that was a medium. I would have actually stuck to the door.
console.
Because the
Available.
medium enemies also are way weaker. Oh yeah, we'll take surgical as our last one. Even with agonizing, we'll still take some surgical underneath.
Operator authorized to select new room.
So we'll go to 5 and 3. So no, we're good. Or you just don't like this room?
EMP attack simulation.
I know some people don't like this room. I don't mind it at all.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Okay. Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Armor won't take another hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Oh,
out of
it's
mission.
right there. But yeah, it kind of overran indeed. Watch your backside as well.
Fucking defeat. Don't believe it.
Console active.
Instead of having a rifle as a second. That's not very. Because a bullet king is kind of nice for those kind of moments of just
Operator
can
selected.
keep firing
Select
and
new
not run
room to
out.
proceed.
Star Wars. Well, I'm happy you're having fun.
Chemical hazard detected.
They're from Harvey.
Entering new location.
Oh yeah, I mean, so
High value
was it just
target.
as the targeted loot, or was it on top? They might actually even have exotic on top.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, it's like that. I'll actually take this side and then do the cross. Then we're basically pincering them still. Sweet. Fuck. That's gonna
Serious
kill me.
trauma detected.
What did that chem even hit? What?
Agent vital signs 0.
Sorry, I kind of out of it. I've never had the chem there go weird. Oh, that's not gonna stagger you out of it.
I have you covered.
And if you have to kill first, do that first. Check for the medic on the other side as well. So that was, although it's likely these covers, it got caught on those covers. Alright, thank you. Yeah, sorry for being the burden.
That's your hole for now. Come on.
Get these together and then work over to this. It's the danger of that side with these rocket ladies. I want to quickly see what that got caught on. Oh, I guess it was like this. Oh, yeah. I should know better than that. No, I mean, if it's dropping target loot, so there is nothing preventing. There would be nothing preventing. It's gonna take plague as a safer one. How many do I have? 3. But I could even have maybe the opportunity to drop extra exotic on top even. Wouldn't be surprising either, but that target, that's good, of course. Yeah, just trigger exotic. Yeah. I just take the explosive sticky, get my skills taken care of. And yeah, we're still on, so we're on 5 and 3. Yeah, that's still a decent deal. I need to stop dying as much as I am. I've been down 3 times. One of them was a full death as well, so
Hostiles constructing.
I'll remind on the
Spawn from highlighted doors.
when we get a shafty. Get a revive token. But yeah, definitely feeling my focus a little bit slipping. And streamed this afternoon as well, of course, and too, and then
Vital signs critical.
no
Console
fourth time.
active.
Go away. Nice. That's still 5 and 3.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Indeed. As a true fire eclipser, I caught myself again.
Hostiles constructing.
I hurt myself
From
today.
highlighted doors.
As I hit the fire chem onto something stupidly. What have I become?
Immediate
And it
medical
turns out
assistance
it's
needed.
just somebody that burned. I became barbecue. As an important question, if we do like barbecue. Turns out I do like barbecue. A little bit too much, as I barbecued myself. Shot on the other one.
Console available.
I didn't know it could stagger you out of it. Actually. Oh yeah, blitz rate, definitely. Nice. Still 5 and 3. And at worst, we'll have 5 and 4.
Room
I need
selected.
them,
Difficulty rating.
it's not already. Yeah, well, mostly doing the sun because yeah, it is NV. I do want that patch. Another, well, the arm patch. The patch itself, there doesn't seem to be too many issues. We did have, although, well, there's been some deltas, but I think just there's a lot of people playing. I know, the event and everything's up. No, it's not where I wanted it to. I'm gonna kind of set up here. I shoot down. But then one of the goals I definitely have is getting the. Because yeah, I've done the Warhound or the Hound things and the mini Warhound things already. Because that's actually for at least this part, the what we have now is just pretty short. You can get it done in an hour if you want to. But
Console
and then
active.
we'll have the projects next week.
Supply station online.
And took a few lucky shots. And 5 and 3s. Nice. Although, yeah, as we saw last run with... Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, if you can get a revive token. Ed remembered better than me. I was like, I should... Because one of the annoying things is you can't see your own. You can't see your own if you have a token or not. Only other people can see your... Well, you can see it in the shop.
Entering new location.
I feel on the UI, it should... Does it in the raid? Oh, in the raid you have the raid UI, right? So you see your own health bar there, kind of like with Countdown. So that's, yeah, that's why it's not an issue in the raid.
Patent.
I'm gonna set it here, get like this.
Search them out!
I'm surprised actually with 2 exotics that we haven't outskilled these, although it's loop 5, so actually this would be way early if we would outskill. The bestie's gonna kill that. I'm just gonna let that happen. Just let it happen.
Console active.
I'll take an optimized. And I'm actually kind of curious. What I might do after this is swap account and go do a retaliation,
Hazard activated.
and especially retaliation getting targeted loot. I'm like super happy with.
Hostile construction.
Oh yeah, we could just take this high ground. It's just this high and then double low. That one's dying. Especially on some of these longer fights, it'll go pretty quick because we'll start. There's a lot of stacking talents here, so they'll stack up higher. I'm gonna start taking some reds indeed. Let me get you here. Well, welcome to being some people. One of us. One of the quick serve. Yeah. So the one of the caches I haven't actually. We should see which one it is. But one of the caches, basically, if you get quick straps out of them, it'll min roll. It'll roll at the minimum values for... let me see actually what weapons and skills I have here. Let's actually pick the weapon, extra weapon choice. Now we're keeping. I like the burn better than the explosive. So I'll have double burn. And yeah, still. So we're on 6 and 3. That's not too horrendous.
Chemical hazard activated.
But yeah, at some point we should just open one of the ones and then the other one, and then see which one it is. But yeah, one of the caches does that. It gives you min roll, and I think as it's only from that. Although a lot of people will get it, it's not rare. Like honestly, I've had like plenty of them. I've basically all 4 characters on main account by this point now. A min roll one, and I'll keep those, of course. But yeah, later on, like once it moves to being, you know, just normal item, it'll be pretty rare. So in the future, it'll be pretty rare. But yeah, those caches are basically... We've had this in the past as well with some caches. They basically don't have a difficulty setting, and because of that, they just min roll. PTS caches do that often as well. You know what? Let's take a clutch.
Operator cleared to select
It's not the worst. Yeah, so there's number 4. So 6 and 4. That's not bad. Hopefully we don't get multiples.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Because
rating.
we can at most have 3 more of these, and then the 4th one fails us. Also, being in reading room is just gonna have
Hostile combatant.
3 doors marked. I'm just gonna set up there and shoot both doors. Wait, she's still alive?
Console available.
And I killed her. Let's have that. Yeah, but so do you know which one it is? Is it the event one or is it the Houndsman one? Not that matters, because you just always get both anyway. By completing the bounty, you always get one of each. I just for my own curiosity. Because if you just open one of them, oh sorry, that wasn't my pick yet.
Entering new location.
And you get them, then
Difficulty
it's
rating.
down.
Hard.
There's no detail one. Just change the second side. Yeah, and they're not uncommon with full. Like I went for having 15 weapon damage as the first stat. I'll cross here actually. And then yeah, and I've actually gone for swap speed even. It doesn't make a difference, but I'm also never going to shoot that thing. So, or well, that's not the intention. So, might as well have swap speed on the swap back. It'll be a little bit faster, but it's also just going to be a little bit. So it's not a meaningful thing to do, but it'll still be a little bit faster swapping back from it.
Console available. Supply station. available.
Or you, for coolness sake, because actually in this case, I have on each character I have a 15 weapon damage one, and they're quite common because they roll pretty high on from the
Operator cleared to
dogs.
select new room.
On the workshop again. At least we're still on 6 and 4, so we're going into 7 with
Activating chemical hazard.
3 rooms. Basically, yeah, unless we get all
Entering new
4
location.
rooms.
Difficulty rating.
Medium.
Hard.
I'll say actually set up on the other side, because actually that side is
Hostile
better than this
construction
side.
initiated.
I'm gonna set up on here. One of the things I remembered is, yeah, actually there in a sex.
Vital signs critical.
It's gonna be a real rough.
Okay, actually I have a fire stick. Use that.
Console active. Operator
Let me
cleared
check.
to select new room.
And a boss fight.
Chemical hazard detected.
Event
Entering
cache.
new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
2 on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
That side.
highlighted
Let's
doors.
just take this side. Oh. Shoot across. Engage which one was on cross. Left, I'm guessing. I don't know, a shot on the last one. Oh, they're gonna poke up inside. Come on. Poke. Poke.
I'm out of here. Oh yeah.
There we go. But then register as an enemy there, just look like the piece of the wall. Oh, another 3 exotics by Loop 6. I think I'm just, yeah, because we're not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna take bullet hell. Because we're not gonna go for like locking in incessant or something. Oh. That's what no. I feel like, yeah, what else you gonna? Because I'm likely never. The only place where, like, on most of those builds where it gets, you do use the pistol is just sometimes, for instance, for pistolero getting going when there's OD in the team. Just you still need to, you know, at the start of a mission, get ammo going. Okay, so this is 4. Okay, basically, so unless every room, we just need 1 hard and we're okay. So we have really good chances. Let's hope.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Let's hope it's an F. And I think this is just medium. I'm just gonna sit up on the
Hostiles
door.
constructing.
I'm gonna sit up on this
Spawn
door.
from highlighted doors.
Also, now that I have bullet hell, I don't run out of ammo, so.
Let's move it! What's he
Console active.
This one got caught when the door closed. Just the door caught them. Yeah, sure, surgical. Oh, that's likely as high as I'll take surgical. Just a little bit to have it be there in case I don't get my agonizing target, but then more than that would be kind of waste. Oh. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. This would be amazing if it gave us 4 mediums in one loop on loop 7 after.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Don't do it, game. Don't make me uninstall. I'm literally gonna uninstall it and then reinstall it.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Don't do it to me, game. Not twice in one day. Because earlier run we had the same. I had on loop 7 I lost it because we had 3 medium rooms. I needed to be at least 2 hard rooms and I got only 1. So that kinda,
Console.
I'm already a little bitter. And if I get more bitter than this, I'm turning into bitter lemon. I'm going for full bitter lemon. Yeah, I'll just donate them. I got my proficiency done. Yeah. So no, actually, wait, no, this, yeah. So if the next one doesn't have, but the next one is 3 doors. So okay, next one is game. The next one is 3 doors. If there isn't a hard, because yeah, if we have 1 more hard, it's fine. We just need 1 more hard.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just give it to us hard. Just game, please. Just do it hard. If the stream ends in a minute, if we just know that we didn't get a hard. I'm just gonna alt F4, but not the game, just the whole PC just shut down. Just go cry in a corner. Just don't do it, game. Dear RNGs who art not in descent, because this is downwards. Dear RNGs who art in summit, please give us our daily hard rooms and give it to us hard. Okay, you better. Let's take for the reds, right? Let's take this one for the reds. Because I don't think RNGesus would be in descent, right? He'd be in summit at the top. Wait, is RNGesus the hunters? Does RNGesus drop Tempest?
Hostile construction initiated.
Like that's basically our heaven, right? So um yeah. Okay. But yeah, now we need to just do loop 8 still though, without being murdered. But loop 8 we can just take easy rooms because we don't need. But yeah, that was pure cinema. Quite literally almost. That was just like storytelling all. But yeah. Luckily,
Immediate medical
as long as we
assistance
don't
needed.
have anything else go majorly wrong,
Console active.
this
Supply
this
station
should be the
activated.
run. You know what, I'm gonna already put some high velocity ammo in my pistol. Oh, I should be using this PP actually. That's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't touching the PP, so we weren't getting hard. Well,
Entering new location.
phrasing.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
If you want hard, you have to touch the PP. Right? That's
Constructing hostile combatant.
far left and far right. That's what I was doing wrong all this time. I have a PP and I wasn't touching it. I know, I'm hoping to look over and see some cringes. I better see some cringes there. Okay, IKEA is happy. IKEA sees a cringe. Yep. Dear Mr. IKEA, we regret to inform you that we're removing you from the partnership program. It turns out that even though you're playing an 18+ rated game that yells motherfucker every 20 seconds and just goes, it's the fucking Division the whole time. There's that, and then there's taking it too far. Yeah. But the good thing, at least we found. On the other hand, it gives us 4 exotics. I'm gonna actually take Payment and Gain, seeing as I have Bullet Hell already. I'm gonna take that instead of Plague, which is also a setup, but but yeah, we're not going beyond too much the Nemesis, so. Well, actually, I still didn't have the. Oh, that would be doing 9 and 10. It's gonna make it pretty late. No, we'll likely exit out after the Nemesis. Let's get that skill pick. Although I have my skills already. I know we even have skills for Nemesis. I'm gonna go EMB sticky just in case, because I'm not using this fire sticky anyway. I keep forgetting. EMP sticky will be less deadly if it hits us. I know, from here on out, let's just take easy and mediums. Because yeah, we don't. It doesn't matter anymore. So let's just take easy rooms, clear them
Chemical
quickly.
hazard detected. Room selected.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Where's the problem?
Oh yeah, my mind is now also just racing with racy jokes, but I feel this would be. I should totally ask this on Reddit. Maybe on April Fools. Maybe just take a screenshot
Console
of this
available.
weapon from Descent and go like, my PP is blue. Should I see a doctor? Cause yeah. And yeah, remember, if you get more than 4 hard rooms in a row, consult a doctor. Yeah. At least we're having fun.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But a good thing I figured out what we were doing wrong before the end of the run.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just, yeah. If you want it to be hard, you need to touch the PP. IKEA 2025.
Our numbers.
These blue weapons by themselves have so much higher base damage that here, against that, this green, so the PP is kind of like in the mid pack of SMGs, right? But the M249 is kind of in the higher tiers of LMGs, but just because this PP is blue, Dabadiba,
Operator authorized to select new.
it is quite a bit higher in its base damage. Basically, every step, going from gray to green to blue, every step is like 25%.
Entering new
Basically.
room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
And either tiny, coming in at the right time. Yeah. Power slow
Hostiles
transition.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna tear him.
Wait, did one of those enemies there have extended, like the extended ragers that is caused by the
Stay still.
skills earlier?
Console.
Or did my
online.
brain just kind of miss that and then go like, wait, was that a thing there? Yeah.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, we take. You know what? We're gonna get you over your. Nah, let's go. Let's go over that. You gotta confront your fears, right? It's like that, like spider therapy.
Hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
It's gotta be.
Hostiles constructed.
Okay, now we just need to not die to the nemesis, which should be fine because we're gonna be OP. Or we should be OP.
Console online. Operator
This is a random
authorized to
quote of
select
mine.
new room.
Maybe we should make that. This one does double the damage of that one, then this one does half. All of those ones that Toasty always makes fun for me of me.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected.
Indeed.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
This one on this
Hostile
side.
construction initiated.
Middle and left. What's down this side? Pack them in between us. Three-wave Sodal. This way there. stuck in the middle of us.
Let's make up for lost time. It'll all be over.
Okay. Sure, game. I'm gonna actually skip. I'm not gonna try to get chatter and then lock it in, because even though we could try to go for that, we're not gonna go past the Nemesis. Although let's after Nemesis do escape and continue, and then let's go to loop 9 just to be sure. I've done that the last week. But I think we would just get if we escape and continue, or if we just leave. But just to be sure, we go up one loop and then. Anyway, I have high vac. Gonna put some high velocity ammo on my LMG. High velocity ammo staggers when it hits enemies, so that can actually be useful against the Nemesis. But yeah, we have both trauma. We have 3 exotics, which helps a lot. Also quick some decent. Yeah. Yeah, the Houndsman one just gives just like the Hounds basically.
Nemesis.
I'll watch a little bit of the cutscene to let you get up there already. Yeah. So after loop 8, we're at 100% Nemesis, so we just go whatever. Oh yeah, got it already. Yeah, past loop 8, it's just I should have watched the whole thing. It's just it no longer matters. So we might as well pick the easiest rooms and just get there. At that point.
System curtailed.
One close right. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Shouldn't use quick heals like that. Yeah, this one's gonna push in a second. That'll be great.
System restored.
And then we just burn them down. I know we have a lot of damage here, so we can actually kind of push. Also have stagger ads. Which is going to be continuously staggered.
Simulation terminated.
Yay!
Data.
That only took like way too long. Even just today. 1 hour for that. But yeah, let's actually go up a loop. Just to be safe. And then there we although well, if you want to continue, I can just leave, for instance, but I don't know if you want to. But yeah, we can just exit out from here. But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here. But yeah, thanks for the help there, Ed, and yeah, it was nice working with you. Yeah, sorry for dying a bunch of times. But yeah, thanks for the help, and yeah, let's go see that Nemesis patch. And then we'll likely go do something, and then I don't want to make it too late tonight, definitely. Well, we have time to kind of like the Pact, Nemesis.
Program active.
Although as well, there if it wants to continue, they can just keep going basically, because that's we did actually get decent talents and stuff. So it is a good run, but actually it wasn't this late. I would have maybe gone to like 20 or something. But yeah, the patch for the Pact Nemesis. And at some point I need to go and get the tier 1 ones. I don't have tier 1 for every season, especially the first few seasons. I thought it would take way too long, which it still does. It takes like 6 hours. But 6 hours I'm kind of okay with. But the first few seasons, it seemed more like for a lot of people it was around 8 hours and stuff. So for some of the seasons, I don't have tier 1, but for a bunch of them I do. And tier 1 is getting to loop 40. So. Yeah, let's Up all these. No, we're not even reconstructed from the Nemesis. Yeah, although just fighting Nemesis on loop 8 is already going to be pretty easy. One of the things to do if you're doing it for the first few times, I want to build up confidence against the Nemesis. If you have the time, just go to like loop 6 or 7 even. It'll take longer getting there, but you'll be more OP than the Nemesis. There we were super OP because we had 3 exotics as well on top, and exotics add a lot, especially in Envy. In some rotations, they don't matter as much, but in Envy, they really do. So I didn't pay attention on that reconstructed. They got a blueprint still? After these pop-ups, it should actually pop up if I did. Oh, wait, what? 8 new commendations available. Oh, yeah, I picked up like blueprints. Oh no, this is the thingies. I can check against the thing. I need to check actually if I have all the reconstructed ones now. Yeah, let's clean this up for a sec. Actually, or wait, which character we're on? This character. I need to check on character 1 as well if I... although we can also see how many exclamation points I have here. Achilles. I don't remember actually because we had one from the run earlier. Well, actually I could check. Although these wouldn't change until I log out, right? Oh, this has changed as well. Oh, this is likely changed at the start of this season because, yeah, this is kind of the scheme that they had with the thingies as well, right? Does it still show a gray if you don't have all blueprints? Oh, yeah, GG's there, Ed, and thanks for the help. Yeah, I definitely made a few boo-boos there and could use even fully died. That's on the chains. Well, not that much changes anyway. Some things change, some things stay the same, but that's also kind of the fun of a game like this. It at least over time does change, even though, you know, in parts not as much. Oh yeah, let's go quickly to... Although, do I have no. This character 1 had the active retaliation, and character 3 had the active retaliation as well, right? So I'm gonna do a retaliation. So actually, yeah, let's go briefly here. I might actually still have some items in here, I realize now. That's gonna change it. Oh yeah.
Area detected.
The thing to kind of just get in terms with is just change is gonna happen. Kind of in real life as well, and just there's definitely something to be said as well for just things that are done. You know, for instance, Division 1, one thing I do enjoy for Division 1 is like it's kind of done, right? Like it's a known quantity. We can go there and not have the of like, oh, new things and stuff each time. Yes, this character didn't have retaliation, and character 3 did though. I thought I had a few more items in this gal's inventory. But yeah, let's say character 3. I think we had a retaliation at the point of going. Also, if we want to take it, and then maybe let's just do a quick retaliation, and then we ran that. We just want to see how the rewards and stuff look. Hyenas are retaliating. Also, yeah, that's a quick one. Let's go get that. I know the big change, and this is actually pretty cool and a big change, is yeah, targeted loot for retaliation. So same menu as Summit and Countdown. Although they broke the menu here, you can't scroll down. But it doesn't matter because you can select something and then go down. But it's weird. Oh, actually, once you're down, you can't. Oh, it always just tries going back to the thing. That's what's happening. So what if I take one of them here? Still does. I don't know. It's trying to just be in a certain position. It's an odd bug to create. But yeah, that means we can yeah, set our targeted and get what we want. Can we? No, that pressing and holding it is even worse. I hadn't tried that yet. Oh yeah, just look, I'm going all the way down the list. Yeah, no. It's fine. Why are you farming for something? Do I need something? Yeah, let's just go gear. Let's go skill mods actually. Oh yeah, up here, and then also the control points now give full rewards. That's the other big change to retaliation. Yeah. Yeah, let's go be retaliated upon. I should have actually maybe checked what build I have equipped, but I'm gonna equip the striker tech tank. Also, then what if we have XP in here, it'll make sense to have some directives on here and there. I'm not gonna turn directives on here. Actually, in a group setting, yeah, having an OD and a few pulses and stuff, and maybe a combat medic would be cool. Yeah, let's take yeah, striker tech tank. And let's go retaliate. But the target loot for this is really cool. Because honestly, if you're kind of geared, because that's the thing as well, especially for instance solo retaliations, you need to be a little bit geared and also a little bit competent. Because I've seen some people play retaliations and yeah, it's not their build that fails them. It's kill squad right away. Well, I have all the blueprints on this account, so they didn't add blueprints, right? They didn't change blueprints. Actually, I didn't pay attention, but I feel if it had, I would have heard. a certain birdie is likely always paying attention to that. I feel that way. I was about to do a cover to cover for. Should have gotten. I should have had. Say cheese actually. As nice as Zealot is, although actually I'm just gonna trigger it and go. I feel I can stop you. I feel you're stopped. Stop, criminal scum. Oh yeah, my she's not wrong. My Zealot will run out soon. But yeah, just for instance with a kill squad like this, 5 pieces targeted loot. Guaranteed.
Vital signs critical.
That was the first time
Disease.
she didn't shoot me, right? I don't believe she shot me. That was the first time I died from Zealot, actually. Huh. Okay, so yeah. I experienced that for once as well. Because she wasn't shooting. I didn't get hit by anything else. It was just Zealot murdering me. But we have enough time still. We can salvage this. The badge ammo trophy near. Oh no. But yeah, that's just gonna happen. It's just basically all of those boxes. There's a lot of those around. I'm not gonna specifically go for it. But yeah, it's just the utility boxes, or what I usually call the utility boxes. Because basically every mission has one as well and stuff. Because they're not gonna, at least I don't think for that. Maybe for some of the other stuff on top. I don't expect an emergency patch or anything in the coming time. Oh yeah, we need to actually book it now because yeah, that costs us some time. You're not worth the time, buddy. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to murder all your friends. Just let me have that. My memento isn't charged. I shouldn't be this aggressive. Also, I'm surrounded here. I'm dead again, actually. Oh, this was dumb. But also my say cheese didn't get everybody. But that height difference, actually, I should pay attention to. Height difference was too high. It's part of the control point. I'll take an extra exotic.
Reinforcements en route.
Definitely want to pick that up before it disappears.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I need ammo, but also I need to get this done. We have 1:30 to do the defense.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Doable, but hopefully it doesn't F me on the spawns. That could be the only place it could be get annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hopefully not oops all heavies or something. Oops all snipers instead. That's actually good. Well, actually, snipers are annoying. They're gonna go and try and hide. One minute. That's actually not where I thought she was.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm okay on ammo. I'm not okay on being hit from both sides. What? What was that shock? Because the boss didn't have shock rounds. Oh yeah, about this a few minutes. But I'm gonna actually not loot the room. I'm just gonna grab these loots real quick. Otherwise, we're actually just mostly looking at the skill and then I hope we get a kill squad along the way.
Don't try to.
No kill squad, no. Usually they spawn around this point. Oh yeah, let's go for the other control points. We have 4 minutes to get there and get her done. On Zealot death, I think so. Yeah, could actually be something server related, yeah. But I just haven't died from it yet. I've seen other people's, like, also clips and stuff of people dying to it, but I hadn't yet. That's my first one. Okay. Yeah, that could also be the case, actually. Kind of like with Unbreakable and stuff, sometimes also not working nice with similar talents. Because actually, usually I don't have that. Because usually I don't have... On tech tanks, I mostly have, say, cheese, actually. Oh, we should actually try sanitation. I haven't seen what the sanitation looks like now. I almost shot that raccoon just because I saw movement there. I was like, if it moves, I shoot. Which makes me the good guy, right? That's what good guys do. I see movement, I'll just shoot it.
Hostile control point identified.
I know, Isaac. I'm going there. On this one, I hope the spawns don't, like, spawn both sides or something. Could run in. That'll be faster than trying to shoot from this balcony. I also have Tempest, so I'm gonna aggro these guys. It's the downside of the Tempest. As usually I have a suppressed pistol. And then we don't aggro everybody.
Got a delivery for you.
Hey, would you like some lead with that? Would you like some leaded or unleaded? Which is also specifically a trick question. We only have leaded.
The blind, the blind.
We just lost another.
Oh, lady, please die. Is that it? Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
And with that early death, actually, I kind of enjoyed this run. It became a, actually have to run. It's quite often actually. The time I don't feel often becomes an issue.
You're in the jungle now.
All of these guys are not part of this control point, are they? Because we have a minute 20 to get her done. 3 waves. Don't break my shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, our grenadiers. I'll take that. Then actually on the completion, what it showed
Heavily armored hostile detected.
was a bad idea. Although actually no, not everything spawned here. And 1 minute remaining. There's also some random shit in here, which is annoying. Don't think these guys are part of the control points.
Vital signs
No,
critical.
don't kill me. Ah. Yeah. Those other guys. The split there. I should have played it safer around this pillar. I was kind of trying to get back to this pillar. Oh well. We had to go very aggressive anyway. But I actually didn't catch on the completion there, or on the completion of the control point, if it, like, what it popped up. Oh, should have them, I guess. What are the skill mods? What do you mean? Just the skill mod.
Gain some
The
ground.
mods you put
The
into
threat
skills.
remains.
Let's also then capture this real quick. So I don't want to leave it half capture. But yeah, it's just but yeah, you can just set your target at and try to get. I wouldn't mind using that, and because if I'm not farming for anything else, might try to get some of the. Oh, actually, I'm full up on printer filament. Oh, yeah. I should burn that on something. But also kind of full up on tactical assessment, which is the thing you burn that on. Oh yeah, let's actually capture this because then at least I have the bonus from this zone. Oh, yeah. I'm actually not gonna murder you. You get to live. Because I don't want to deal with extra damage.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh yeah. There's every shared space. There is some decoration going on. Well, every settlement shared space. So if you get, if we go to,
Hostiles are moving into downtown east.
that one I'm likely gonna let happen just to get some downtown east Houston's ones.
Enemy in the open. Oh,
But yeah, theater, campus, Brooklyn,
Setting up
and Brooklyn at the bridge, and then Haven in Lower Manhattan.
where you think you're going?
And actually as well the Rayburn house, which where the bounty takes place, has a bunch of decorations as well in it for the houndsman. It's still just that word. My brain still just, or well, not so much my brain. My mouth just doesn't want to do it. I really have to go like houndsman. Just really go that route. This. I just want to say huntsman. But yeah, that's not the guy. He's the houndsman.
Unbe fucking. My tack rig is shot.
There we go. Captured the choke. Let's get our loot here, and then also the loot from the other
Supply
one.
room access unlocked.
Special, I was gonna say. Oh, okay. Although, well, I'm kind of I'm frame locked and then or frame capped, and then also,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm a little over over the numbers there, so yeah, I'll likely have a like performance hit. But the thing is, it's only, although well, maybe with the houndsman area, maybe, but yeah, it's mostly just where you're just dealing with inventory and stuff. So there's no combat per se happening in those places. Oh, this is downtown east actually. That was downtown. Okay, yeah, that was downtown west. My brain is basically completely gone at this point. My brain is no longer braining. Let's take this back to. Oh no, let's go get this late. Oh, okay, yeah, that should that should be able to deal with it, man. Oh, let me actually. I missed a bunch. It's gonna go from the hound and 30%. Got all the time. Yeah. Wait, there's a. Wait, you just get. Because actually, for me, like I had like a lot of them. I feel it's likely a 1 in 5 or something. Drop rate or something. Overall. It's like a high. It's not a low drop rate. Oh, Easter egg decoration. Not yet. I haven't been looking much for Dita though. Maybe let's go have a look around. Actually, you know what? Let's go get that patch. Maybe if they do an emergency patch or something. So wait, south of the... I'm trying to think of the one south of the White House. Or is it in southern White House? Because... as I'm remembering a bunch in missions. I'm trying to like remember, is that first in DCD, is that a weapon? That's a weapons box, right? Like you don't get a utility box till way later. Oh, this has 2. Lincoln has 2. Right? Let's just go do Lincoln. Version. Is that is that one though? I mean, yeah, I'll trust. I'll trust it. So the one like that you run around for, right? But this will have to. Let's just do thingy. So just this one. I saw this one.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Actually, I want to also we'll make this a test of this. I'm using the quick step, and if I can remember. Actually, with retaliation as well, I should have been using the quick step. Just using that for in between.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way
Oh,
to
there's
open
a
that gate.
post on it. Oh, this one's 7 years as well. Nice. There's an oldie. Wait, is it just one in Lincoln? I'm curious, actually. Because their list one, but also maybe that's not a full list. I just skimmed it. I just saw Lincoln there. It's like, we'll read that. Is something wrong with audio? No. Audio sounds weird. No, it's not that. Maybe it's just my inner ear going, go to bed. You're likely after this. Let's just do this real quick.
We've got enemies flanking. We'll call that ready.
But like here, because the supply drop is here, right? Like there is no. Okay, this is south of the White House, but I would say this is more like closer to like DCD or something would be the call out for it. Because the supply, I usually don't have the zone green, so I don't actually. But supply is just it's that middle part, right, where also the thingy spawn. Also, I'm pretty sure actually this mission has 2. I'm pretty certain. Let's actually see. Because the second box in when you like jump down on the second one is there's one, and then there's one at the bottom when you do the fuse at the bottom, right? Turn to face her. That's also we just need to. Even if there's just one here, we'll go to the UA's first round.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically as what this dog said there. They did something dumb and then caused issues. But as far as issues goes, it's not a big one, at least. Showing them. Yeah, there's one for free as well. One time. You get one for free, which is for the drone, the bat, and then the other ones you have to pay. And as well, you got one outfit for free, and then, for instance, yeah, the scarecrow is paid, and then the dogs, the houndsman is you get for free. There's plenty of free stuff as well. And also, yeah, they did the hoodie change, which actually is pretty cool. I kind of actually like now with the hoodies and having a mask in there.
Damn it.
It does actually look cool for a lot of them.
To a base.
Oh,
An area
just
beneath you
here.
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
So I should take that. I could replace that M249 I have with that one. So basically, I had this one in India. You loot these twice, you get 2 of the badges, and then you don't get anything out of them. Let's see. This is just weapons, and then the one down is the... This one is one, right? Already. That's creepy. Oh, I should already receive. Oh, wait. To give me both from one? Oh, is it not 2? Is it just 1? Oh, okay. I thought it was 2. No, both from one. Oh, okay. Because I had only seen screenshots from like it, you know, the... Actually, let's make sure as well that there are 2 here. Okay, then if it's just 1, yeah, we should have done here. I assumed 2 items, 2 boxes. Mostly because also, yeah, it shows only the creepy, but then you get the backpack trophy as well.
Sensor's itchy. Stop yet. Here! I see you, agent. Stand down.
It's just for my own sanity as well. I want to check if this other one was one. Is one. Might as well we're here and then also finish the mission. Might as well. Let the creepy twice from different boxes. I now goes from goodness to reload. Okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm already forgetting. That's gonna be the thing as well with that thing. You just have to keep remembering whenever you're running, you should be holding the pistol.
according to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
But also that's gonna get more annoying ones. Well, more for other people. Like I have it. I'm fine. But people in a few months, or people once this event is over, at least for a while, won't be able to get it. Likely, I mean, this should definitely be just a seasonal item going forward and not a time-gated item. One would think, but also that's not guaranteed. But then, yeah, the next time people can get it is Christmas, most likely. So we'll have a month of nobody being able to get it, and then that's just annoying for them. That's why I'm really not a fan of this item. Like, this I feel is the worst way to do things.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you.
I'm gonna have to get the Cyberpunk weapon skin. I can seem to find it about it online. Is that the vector one or is that a general one? Kind of two of those kind of come to mind. I can check in a second on a vector here. What that one's called. But yeah, there's been a lot of skins. Most of the weapon skins, like if it's like a full model weapon skin, not just a universal one. Most of those have come from season tracks, a lot, and then a few of them have been from bundles. But if it isn't in the weapon category thingy at the current time, then it's basically it's time limited. Why didn't I shoot out its backpack? Does this work? Actually, I mean, no, he's immune. Oh, he's even immune to blinds and stuff. I've never actually tried CCing him at that point. Stop being immune. All you did was waste your and my time.
The team from the campus has taken position inside
You
the
could have been
memorial.
dead already. I could have been gone already. Yeah, let's actually see. Is that this one? Oh, this good tiger. Doesn't seem to be a universal one, although it could be from a different. Could be a different rarity. Actually, let me catch over here. So I don't know. Oh, wait, is that this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, no, this is a specific weapon one. So all of the ones that are like this or like change your weapon quite, because the general ones just make it a color, but then these kind of work. Cyberpunk, this one was from a season track in the past. I don't remember which one. It might show up again because as well now there's a very popular weapon with it. It might show up as a bundle. So quite often they rerun bundles. So for instance, as well. So this is for instance new. This is a rerun from a season track. This is a rerun. This is a rerun. This is new. This is new. So quite often they do rerun stuff, and then yeah, just you gotta get lucky. But I would expect that. I would expect them to rerun that one pretty soonish. There is now a very popular weapon, and that one would be a very popular skin for it.
I know they would have used those weapons on us.
Oh, that does look pretty good indeed. But yeah, those ones are.
Tell you how
Pretty sure that one was a season track one.
Thank you.
in the past, but also basically not currently available. Unless it's in here, because also check if you haven't yet. If you go just store weapon skins, and we can check as well. Oh, hey, with a were these always as bundles here as well? No, right? Like recently, this was just items separately on top. So there's some. Oh yeah, so it was like this at the top, right? Unless it's on in here, basically. Because the other one is this is the equilateral. Which was also a season skin, but actually, yeah, this list is pretty short. So, yeah, the other skin is in here, man. Not that way. But I would expect them to rerun it pretty soon. If they're smart, like if they're smart. I didn't even pay attention. Was it other bugs? I think I was talking because it did, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. We got the items there. Oh yeah, let's start rounding it out here. In a bit, we'll go and donate or donate. We'll go and huh? Oh, okay. Wait, my own stream works for that? Huh. I didn't think you would get drops off of them because I only have a, like, I don't have a stream open, right? Or do I have a stream open? No. I only have my own stream open, which is just in the stream manager, just as a preview, just so I see when it goes away. But apparently I already have my items as well, so I need to go and claim those in a moment. But yeah, we're gonna go raid in a moment, outwards, as we'll pay it forward as we get so kindly raided as well today. Let's see where we send everybody. Oh yeah, let's just do a regular thing. We'll send everybody over to you. Little huge. A bunch of other people are online, but all of them have been going for a while. So I'm like yeah, if I rate them, likely they're just about to end, and I'll feel bad. Yeah, let me get you one last ones here. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's some of those aren't. Because, yeah, nobody kind of keeps track of them. Because also on that one, I'm actually not super sure if it was season track or something else, but it doesn't matter per se because they will also rerun those. So, for instance, even recently, we had some of the skins for some of the weapons that were from season tracks come by. So, but yeah, they are not often, but you would think they would consider that now that they have a very popular weapon that would benefit from that. Actually, yeah, we could also maybe go. Oh yeah, he is indeed. Yeah, there's so many people streaming. I didn't scroll down that far. Oh yeah, actually, let's go with Sharky indeed. I hadn't noticed that he's just getting started. I assumed he was because it's kind of in my general area of time zones, but I think he's on night mode basically. Yeah, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely actually jumping on somewhat earlier than usual. Plan is maybe around 4-ish or something already to jump on. And yeah, tomorrow I definitely second account. We're gonna finish up the retaliations there and stuff. Don't have much left, so that shouldn't be too hard. And also, yeah, gonna experience retaliation. And then, yeah, spend some time as well with the character over there. I want to do, but likely more so over the weekend, we'll do Brooklyn with that newer character and clean that up and then spend some time there and just do shit. Tomorrow as well, when I actually calculate out with the event, that we're getting, that 25%, what does this add to a striker in full? The red line overdrive. Because yeah, we're going to get... and yeah, this Friday I'll be away for Friday, but I'll be back on the weekend. Yeah, let's start the raid. We'll go with Sharky, as we have raided huge quite often this week. They're doing the Hound. Actually, I'm trying to catch the names with him, but I think he's just random matchmaking for it, which is actually a decent way of doing things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely early. We'll have a long day, and maybe as well do some prep work for the pistol headhunters, which will come up as next week. We'll record that. But if you haven't for me, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. Enjoy some Sharky, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.